Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody watching the VOD? We are getting back into Halo today. I've got Pico in a call right now. The call is currently muted while I get everything set up. Speaking of, I think we are pretty much good to go. Yeah, looking good. Stream's working fine. We have no issues with the frames. Perfect. Hey, Venno, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Lovely to have you. Okay. Yeah, looks like we are good. All right, I'm going to unmute the call with Pico, and we'll get into it. All righty. Hey, Pico.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. I'm here again.
A lovely treat to have you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do more stuff as well. Like, I don't know what other sorts of games we could do, but it's a fun time hanging out with you.
Yeah, we're running out of Halo.
Yeah, we're running out of Halo. We always have Helldivers. I've been kind of getting back into
That's
Helldivers
true.
again. Been having a lot of fun. Okay, everything's good.
Yeah, the big update added some cool stuff.
Yeah, the escalation of freedom.
Mm-hmm.
It's been really good. Yeah. I'm excited. So I'm a big orbital user. I don't really use a lot of Eagle Airstrike. I use just all the orbitals.
What does it feel like to be doing democracy incorrectly?
That's a question you might need to ask yourself.
Oh no, my best friend in the world is literally named Eagle.
The orbital precision strike would like to have some words.
That's her actual name, by the way. Not her call sign. Her literal name is Eagle 1. That's what I believe.
It's Eagle and last name 1 because she's number
Correct.
1.
Yeah. Parents were very Democratic.
Honestly, for someone to be able to, like, in the Super Earth, like, hierarchy or whatever, for someone to be able to become a Eagle pilot, they would probably have to be very, very patriotic.
Yeah, I can't imagine they go through the same training that Helldivers do.
You know, I think it's Helldiver training is the best possible training, but yeah. Eagle training might be like it's a side grade, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Horny Tail. Welcome. Yes, I actually managed to start like a minute early.
Yay.
Instead of 15 minutes late like I normally do. Go. I just gave you a shout out, so all's good there. For anyone not familiar with Pico who's not been here for the multiple co-op streams now, Pico also streams, does lots of really cool stuff. Do you still do any sort of gunpla, or is it pretty much mostly been Zelda still?
My Zelda stream has been almost the only streaming I've been doing. That has more of a mix of time and also the fact that my office has no air conditioning, and so it's miserable. Which disincentivizes me streaming some of the like co-work and gunpla and things streams that I otherwise would do during the afternoon. But if the weather actually cools down again, which theoretically maybe it will sometime soon because it's almost September, I'll probably pick up that kind of stuff. I have been dabbling in evenings, especially like Tuesday nights, with just some other random stuff. Lately, mostly like other retro stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't Zelda. I'm going to be playing Zelda 2 for the rest of my life, I think, at the rate that I'm going.
I remember getting some sort of Zelda collection, because my first Zelda was Ocarina of Time growing up. And like finding Zelda 2 and just being like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
I was not held at gunpoint, Horny Jail. It's just when there's another person involved, I'm a little better at motivation and getting things ready.
My first experience with Zelda 2 was the version included on the Ocarina of Time Master Collection GameCube disc that was a pre-order bonus for Wind Waker.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I went from Ocarina of Time, and I played a little bit of Majora's, and then I went to Wind Waker. So like my growing up was Ocarina, Wind Waker, and then as I got older and I wanted to like see what other Zelda stuff was out there, that's when I got into the older ones.
Yeah,
I still haven't really done much of.
I have never finished Zelda 2. It is, I think the only mainline Zelda that I've never finished. But because I'm committed to streaming it, if you don't know what it is that I do, I, for some reason, set myself the task of streaming all of the Zelda games in timeline order, following the official Nintendo timeline, which isn't as sensible as some unofficial ones, but I had to pick something.
Yeah.
And now, like 2 years in, I'm at Zelda 2 because it's actually very, very late in the timeline, which is even more confusing than it sounds, incidentally.
Oh gosh.
So Zelda 2 in particular confuses the timeline so much. Nintendo just changed the timeline, actually. They unveiled
they
updated
just changed
timeline in Sydney, I believe.
Did that throw a wrench into what you've already completed, or?
No, as near as I can tell, the only real change is that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are no longer at the end of all 3 timelines.
Oh.
They're just at the end of 2 of them. And the third timeline just isn't part of that.
Makes you wonder if they got the next Zelda game is like, all right, that's that timeline. We're gonna do something with that timeline now.
I don't think they care. I mean, it's possible that Echoes of Wisdom will sit at the end of the Downfall timeline, which is the timeline that no longer has anything after Zelda 2 in it, actually.
So you'll be done with this timeline after the end of your life.
Yeah, but I'd already told myself that I wasn't doing Breath of the Wild, at least not until the hypothetical world where I finished all of the other timelines. Because the fact that, like, doing in timeline order and going branch by branch, if I followed Nintendo's technical stuff about Breath of the Wild, I would have to play it 3 times.
Yeah.
And that would be dumb. So...
yeah, no, that's... yeah. Well, hopefully it's fun. I've heard that Zelda 2 is very confusing, very clunky, but there's like a certain level of click. Like, once you get into the game, it can actually have like a charm of its own.
I do actually really like it now.
Okay, that's good.
I was dreading this because the several times I've tried over the course of my life to play it just for my own gratification, I gave up really early. And I don't like it as a Zelda game necessarily, but like it's not the total dumpster fire that I kind of had in my brain. It actually is designed reasonably well for what it is, and what it is just isn't something that looks very like Zelda, but they didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, because it's got like leveling up and like spells and RPGs. Like, it's almost like a weird combination of a traditional RPG with like the Zelda formula.
Yeah. You know, the original Legend of Zelda was always one interpretation of how do we do an RPG on the Famicom. Because at the time in Japan, and throughout the 80s, PC RPGs, things like Wizardry and stuff, were really popular, but they're also staggeringly complicated.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
you just can't really do that on an NES. And that's why we have things like The Legend of Zelda and Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. They're all kind of different interpretations of like how can we boil wizardry down into an experience we can put on this cartridge for this thing that has 2 buttons and a D-pad. And so when they went to Zelda 2, they got more ambitious about like doubling down on the action RPG parts of, I guess, what they saw as the experience Zelda 1 was delivering, and turns out those are not the parts anybody cares about. And then they just kind of like went back to something much more similar to Zelda 1 when they made A Link to the Past, and we've never looked back. Not very much of Zelda 2 ultimately survives in any other Zelda game.
Oh gosh, yeah, no, Zelda 2 is definitely the black sheep.
Arguably, I think Zelda 2, in terms of how its direct influence on games, I think has more influence on Smash Brothers than it does Zelda.
Oh, that's amazing. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah.
A lot of Link's moveset in Smash Brothers are straight out of Zelda 2.
Wow.
As is
never
quite a
thought
bit
about
of the music for the Hyrule stages.
Wait, what, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Let me see. Well, yeah,
we should play some Halo, or I will talk about Zelda for the next 2 hours, and everybody will regret it.
I mean, I think it would be pretty cool. But yeah, no, I think we do need to get started on Halo.
If you want to hear me talk about Zelda for 2 hours or more,
yeah, go check out Pico
Thursday at 8 Eastern. Every Thursday until the heat death of the universe, I imagine.
Oh man. And thank you, Horny Joe, for the hydrate. I hydrated multiple times while we were just doing the little Zelda chat there. And yeah, we are maybe back where we were, at least relatively close to where we were last time. Because we are coming back from, because last time we were playing, I was having a bunch of technical issues, which have thankfully been ironed out. And I guess we can just start.
Yeah, hopefully, Master Chief Collection doesn't let you just continue from the middle of a mission with the like continue campaign button when you're in a multiplayer lobby, but it does theoretically let you load into a specific rally point in a mission. So fingers crossed, we will end up more or less where we were. So let's hold on to your butts, I guess.
I just, the scene in the control room in Jurassic Park just like flashed into my mind.
Yep, that's the reference. That's something I need to get back to sometime soon. A few weeks ago
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Quite a bit of okay, we are in a spot.
Okay, we're relatively close. We're right before releasing the didact.
A minute or two max.
Yeah, this is the last rally point in this mission, so this is as close as we can get.
Gotcha. Weapons over here.
Yeah. What's my secondary weapon? Oh, it's a Covenant pistol. Yeah, never mind. Take a bolt shot.
Forget if this pistol can headshot. It seems like it can. Remember, this is legendary.
Yep.
Oh, Jackal!
Oh, no, that's not it either. Oh, well, I did make a little guy. I have hopefully gotten the push all of the Helldivers buttons out of my system.
That's gonna be.
None of them are the same.
I completely understand. I've been playing so many controller games now that every time I start up a new one, I have to like relearn. All right, which game am I playing?
Yeah.
Which button is the sprint?
Oh, I get, yeah, because you have been playing some like older stuff too, right? You've been kind of like bouncing around in time in terms of releases and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, it's also like just certain games, like Valheim is a game that I stream, and its sprint.
Oh yeah, sure.
Is not like the thumbstick. It's actually like this game. It's the left bumper for some reason. And like it's actually crouching is pressing in on that stick, which is like this game.
Yeah.
But other games, it's the other way around. Ooh, behind us! Behind us! Never mind, he's dead.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Ow.
I just played Pacific Drive yesterday, and that's got different controls. Like in that game, there's a lot of tapping right bumper and a lot of holding right bumper. Just to like interact with various things in the environment. Oh, where'd you come from? Someone's coming up behind me.
The jackals are less cute than they used to be. Then again, a lot of people would say the jackals were never cute, and to them I would say you're incorrect.
Correct. I apologize, I made him stagger like right as you shot. Ow. That's like a golden elite. Go.
Oh.
How do you do that again?
X.
Ah, there we go.
I know, because
Really?
I've done it twice by accident trying to reload my gun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, gosh. What? Is this a tower? Like, why is there just so much debris right there? It looks like it's phantom pieces, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, get back into this. Okay, got one elite down.
We've got Prometheans up on that. Oh, ouch.
Oh, you got the binary rifle. Ooh, turret.
There's at least one guy up there with a fuel rod gun. So.
Yeah, it's the elite. Oh, he tracked me through cover.
Yeah, he's a good shot.
What if I just stick him with a grenade? He lived! He lived through the grenade!
Ah! Where'd he go?
Oh. I have like a resistance to using the plasma rifle because I know that like the what was it called, the noob combo? Was it just the battle rifle combo where you hit someone with a plasma pistol, overcharge, and then headshot them with the battle rifle?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Binary rifles up here still. I shall leave it to you.
I don't know how I feel about the binary rifle.
You need to hear this.
Yeah, well then I take it. It doesn't have a lot of ammo left.
Yeah.
Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief.
That is not aim down sight. That is grenade.
That's
aimed down sight. Ooh, the shotgun. I'm actually kind of liking the needler, but I've got the needler in the binary. I don't have a lot of flexibility there. Don't want to waste these shots. I don't have a lot of them, and I missed. Landed the second. Gold elite down. Alright, the elites back here are down. Give me that shotgun, please.
Ow. That was a good shot. Ish.
Okay, good. You respawn.
Yeah. Yeah, this game's pretty quick about the respawn.
There we go.
Wait, something's not right.
Okay. I think we got through this section a lot easier this time around than last time.
Yeah, more or less.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
You know, I just realized, since we're doing Halo 4, and then
Chief?
we're going to be going back to Halo Reach,
The contacts.
we're going to get a back-to-back comparison of
Don't wait around on my account.
343's Halo, and then Bungie's last Halo.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to end well for 343, quite frankly.
You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but... What was I was playing something where I quoted Reach, actually. Oh, I was playing Vanquish last Saturday. We had to ram a dropship into a giant robot, and it was like, I don't have the firepower, but I've got the mass. Oh yeah, Vanquish is a ton of fun. I plan on redoing it again on the God Hard difficulty.
I like a good platinum game, you know? That's platinum.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Do
So fades
weird, cool
the
shit.
great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the matter. Your ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Slip space rupture. Chief, move!
Got all the time in the world to monologue, but not enough time to finish the hero.
We've gotta go. That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him.
Oh, that's an interesting visual bug. I thought that was part of the cutscene.
Moving the satellite.
The binary rifle is left its lights on my screen.
Oh yeah, I see. That is weird.
The Didact's leaving. We've gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Alright, this is where we left off.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just like not a rally point for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Grab one of those ghosts.
Convenient ghosts are convenient.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
Always like, you know, no matter how bad a game is, I always enjoy moments like these.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to run over a ton of grunts. I hope everything's good behind me. I presume you're like, you know, 20 meters behind me or 10.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oop, I went the wrong way there. Oh, is it teleporting you? Is that what happened?
It has teleported me a couple times, which is a weird decision in a level like this, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Feel bad for all these grunts. Also, why is it just grunts? Where are the jackals and elites? Oh,
They've just resigned themselves to die wherever it was they were standing.
an honorable death.
Portal up ahead.
Oh, I did not make the jump into that portal. I did not have enough speed.
Whoa, cowboy!
Another take on the Akira slide.
Yeah.
Chief, there.
Mayday! This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Yeah, because the Infinity has got like Forerunner tech built in. It's like the first human ship with Forerunner tech.
Track its descent.
Yeah.
Marking.
I think it's got its
Impact
Forerunner
position
engines.
7.8 kilometers due north.
I guess that would potentially make sense for how it got here.
Yeah.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
Are we going to war? I couldn't help myself. That was such a bad line. Ooh, I think this is the mission where we get access to my two favorite weapons that were introduced, I think, in this game.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
We're definitely beyond any amount of Halo 4 that I actually got through, so
Oh, so this is all new. Okay.
It's all new to me at this point.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn coming in.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
How good is the sensor network on the Mjolnir armor? Like to be able to pick up, like, ooh.
Painting the closest one on your HUD.
That was very loud. That's not the sprint button.
We've lost contact with your Pelican. Report in.
Oh, Magnum.
They must not have received his distress call.
This is a really good looking jungle, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I saw like a bug. Oh, speaking of.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Ooh, this weapon. Yeah, this is one of my favorite weapons.
DMR.
It's the battle rifle, but chunkier.
Hmm.
You want to try it?
Well, go for it. I'm sure we'll find another one.
Okay. Love the way it looks and sounds and all that. I believe firepower-wise, it's equivalent.
Hello, J.
Still out there somewhere.
Isn't that a character from a book?
That's very possible.
Like, that's like the little nod to the book or something in this game. Yeah, the DMR, it's... all the firepower of the battle rifles burst, but just in a single bullet instead of a burst.
Mm.
I don't have any grenades. I don't have any more shields. His shield is busted, I believe. There we go. There's a gun here. That's the bolt shot. I thought there was a...
Like the bolt shots and stuff around.
Yeah, I thought the suppressor was laying around there. I just when I walked over it, but... Oop. Ooh, shotgun there on the ground if you want that.
Oh, yeah. I may take it. I found one of these DMRs a little ways back.
Oh, nice.
Shotgun might be a better idea than the assault rifle. Ow! Okay, one of those things got me.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I remember that kind of...
What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
What did he drop? Promethean vision. Oh. It's just Predator vision.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
long does it last? Oh, that one's got a bit binary.
Yeah, yeah. That happened to me.
Okay, there's grenades here. Oh! I'm getting digitized over and over.
Yeah, they do that. Ow. Yep.
Yep. Which one is doing that?
It's the little guy that keeps popping around behind the.
Ah, that one.
Yeah.
That's rough that the little dogs can have a binary rifle of all things. Well, and when I died, I think I dropped the Promethean vision or whatever. Okay. See if I can find that binary rifle. Yeah, there it is. Magnum ammo there if you want it.
No, I don't have my Magnum anymore.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, right, yeah, DMR. Whoop, hello. Nice. You know, I don't really care for a lot of the Promethean, like, light weapons, but the Promethean heavy weapons I like.
Yeah.
They have that
yeah,
cool...
the suppressor and stuff just kind of feel meh.
Yeah. This is ambush written over it. Oh.
Lasky's been through here recently by the timestamp.
There's gotta be something up here. Why else would it allow me to come up here? Box of grenades down there. Gosh, I'm not getting good damage on that knight. Nice. Some of these grenades. Lots and lots of bolt shots.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like that's what most little dog
IFF,
things and stuff
but as far
drop
as I can
is.
tell, we're moving into a choke point.
Yeah.
This may end up as a dead end.
Dark space there.
Bolt shots everywhere. Just bolt shots with
Ow.
legs.
Just trying to bounce it up there. I only want to use the binary rifle on those guys, but... Ooh, little sentry gun's working.
I'm on the way up.
Very nice.
Keeping them occupied.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
Oh, I think this is when we meet other Spartans. Sorry, I keep forgetting that you haven't played. I keep just, like, remembering things.
No, it's fine.
Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
I'm, like, generally aware that there's other Spartans in this game, etc.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up! I thought you'd be taller.
Ground forces have ordered to return to Infinity immediately.
Commander, radio's hot.
Bond to com. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. The Helkin recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Vital. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all-clear once the area is secured.
Cleared an LZ or
A
two.
topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big
Oh,
enough to bring in a
console.
dropship for evac.
Ah, hey, buddy.
I just shoved you out of the way when I hit alright bumper.
Lord of Admirals, so very many years have we battled. My finest opponent, the mantle accepts all who live fiercely, who defend their young, who build and struggle and grow. And even those who dominate, as humans have dominated, cruelly, without wisdom. But for all of us, there is a time like this. And for you, that time is now. Know this, relentless enemy, killer of our children, Lord of Admirals. Soon we will face the enemy you have faced. And we are afraid.
My life workers are investigating, but I believe the humans were never attacking us.
Tell that to the millions of dead.
The humans were acting as caretakers, pruning away planets so that this infection would not spread.
They took the mantle of responsibility upon themselves. And in so doing, they brought this sickness to our shores.
Husband.
Makes me wonder where the diplomatic communication broke down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Maybe not sprint out here. Wait, did all the Marines die while we were watching that cutscene? I don't see any friendlies.
Yeah, well, there goes one of them right there. So yes, I think the answer is yes. Their dead bodies are just lying out here.
You're kind of bad about that. Oh, man. That's
it's
really
possible,
amusing,
design-wise, that their main role was to run out in front of us so that they get obliterated as a warning.
Yeah, I mean, we can take it that way.
I mean, it's something that I would potentially do, were I designing a level like this. NPCs are great for, that.
Oh, that guy's head is weak. There we go. I will say, I'm trying to go at this game with fresh eyes because I think it's been like a decade or something since I played. I'm trying to give it, because there's the stereotype of the reputation of this game was bad, but it's not bad so far. I definitely still have some story qualms. Like, I think the biggest thing I'm upset with so far is the fact that the Palmer, the story Spartan that we met, she wasn't wearing a helmet. Why wasn't she wearing a helmet?
She's hashtag not like other Spartans. There's a grenade behind you. No.
Ooh. Oh, I survived the grenade, but then he bopped me.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
No, they definitely did not last long, Cordona. Where'd that DMR go? I think it has been consumed by the foliage.
Maybe.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
What is this? Oh, it's the hologram. Hologram here. Oh, and that's my favorite weapon right there. I'm gonna grab that.
Teamwork.
As the single best weapon in the Halo franchise. Would you like to try it?
No, I'm good, but I'm sure. Ooh, is it a railgun?
It's a railgun.
I'm pretty into railguns. Be another one around here somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Is it essentially like a really good sniper rifle?
Do you know like the Martini Henry, like the block load like single shot rifle? It's that, but it's railgun.
That's cool.
So you get a single shot, and then it's basically like a break action. You pop it open, throw in another like charge. Does really good damage, but I don't believe it has a zoom. It's got a slight explosive effect.
That makes sense.
Ooh, there's a machine gun turret up on that ridge line.
Yep. I noticed. And then
I think we're actually...
Well,
I think we're talking about two different machine gun turrets.
Oh. I was talking about the one that my body is draped over.
Yeah, I see that. Oh no, this is not. I am attempting to pull back.
I'm back.
Are you back? Okay, good.
Yep.
You know, I'm sending the hologram out, but they don't seem to be looking at the hologram ever.
Maybe it only works against Covenant?
You know, that would actually make sense. The Prometheans would be able to see through it.
Through these doors. Look for an interface.
Ooh.
This is mine now. Bunch of DMR ammo laying around. Okay. No! No, I wanted to aim down sight.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Wait, I thought she said earlier that there was a topographical, like, gap that we were going to exploit. Like,
Maybe
gap in the trees.
Maybe it's through the caves.
She said that there's, like, the cave itself is, like, big enough for an LZ.
Yeah, it's unclear what's going on. I'm just gonna trust Cortana, though. I understand hold this position until she can open the doors, so, that is...
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, that one's out. Oh, there's another machine gun turret there. Oh, I'm gonna make a break for it. Nice. Oh, did you find a railgun? Nice! It's so good. I love the noise and everything about it. It's super good against knights, too.
Yeah. Which is nice, because, like, a lot of things seem like they're kind of useless against knights.
Yeah.
How close are we?
Oh, hi there. Nice. Sorry if I accidentally did a through shot and hit you.
No.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Central. Okay.
Sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Well, yeah. Did you see the cutscene, Cortana?
Oh, crap. There's some jackals. beam rifles.
Ah, cool, cool.
Well, at least one jackal with a beam rifle.
Got one that was using a carbine.
I guess it could have been a carbine. Either way, he was keeping me pinned.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, long range boy.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
Oh, somehow I picked up railgun ammo at some point. No, don't you get your shields back. God, that was fast. Alright, oh,
drop ship.
yeah. Got one of the side gunners. Ooh, got that knight.
Oh, got me.
Ooh, binary rifle, yep. I should not peek that. Oh! I did not intentionally use you as a meat shield. The game spawned you there as he charged.
I am happy to have given my life.
Ooh, shotgun. Was that yours?
No.
Okay,
no, I was just fighting the guy with an assault rifle.
Attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch. Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Oh, let's go shoot the railgun.
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
The Chief.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it.
Oh, Wraith in the far back. Just shot his own Phantom. Elite down. Plasma fire. Taking out some of the grunts coming in from that dropship.
We're good to go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's
He's
done.
trying to. Those are friendly.
The Wraith got the tank because I tried to jump in the tank and get the Wraith, and it didn't go well for me.
Oh, there was a tank? Oh, I see that now.
Can you board in this one?
Pretty sure you can.
Close enough.
Okay, yeah, you can. Oh, but the gunner just barrel stuffed me. Need to take him out. Or yeah, the whole thing that works too.
Yeah.
Tactical choice to get more ammo. That's what that was.
It was messy, but we survived.
Hey, Warthog. Would you like to Warthog?
Yes. Oh, there's
Nope.
a ghost.
Ah! Okay. Is there another ghost? There's another ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, game's freezing. Oh, game froze at a worst time. Okay. That was an awkward encounter. No,
Yeah.
get off the machine gun. There we go. Okay.
117, Lasky. We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
Ooh. That was a near miss from a fuel rod gun.
I see.
Ooh.
This is gonna be one of those legendary vehicle moments, isn't it?
Yep. I decided to try a few tactics like drive directly at the guy with the fuel rod gun so that the Warthog would soak the damage with its hood. You know.
Kind of worked. Oh, they added an overheat mechanic to the Warthog gun.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
Oh, you're still alive. Nice. Oh. Yeah. I spoke it into existence.
117, Lasky. We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
Everything went green for a moment. Oh my god, the guy in the side seat's just using a Magnum.
I mean, I can't really fault that decision.
I guess it is the Halo Magnum, yeah. Alright, if I just like randomly stop firing, that's just, I'm trying to manage the heat.
No, that's fine.
Oh, that's a friendly ghost.
We've got an unfriendly ghost. Ow. Okay.
Alive.
Oof.
For now.
Okay, I exploded. Yep.
Oh, man.
That was so many fuel rod guns.
If Halo 2 was beam rifle jackals, Halo 4 is fuel rods. Fuel rods everywhere. Oh.
A nice shooting, pistol guy.
There we go, he's down. Oh. Friendly ghost. Not friendly ghost. Ooh, nice hit.
Ooh. Ow. Looked bad. Oh, that was bad too.
117, Lasky. We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
God, that jackal shield is powerful.
They seem to be able to hit us with something that, like, stops us from moving for a few seconds.
The overcharged plasma, like, bolt, has an EMP effect. I forget which game that was added in.
That's neat. Also inconvenient, but neat.
Yeah. Okay, that go. Jeez.
Yikes.
As soon as we round that corner.
Yeah, there's so much stuff. They're decent shots.
And I think what we gotta do is we basically gotta go forward and... Oh, that did not kill him.
Yeah.
Go forward, like, bait them into following us back, and then just slowly whittle them down.
Yeah, that is probably true. Hold those guys down for a sec.
Are you looking for the fuel run?
Yeah. I sure was hoping I'd find it.
No. Bad Spartan. Bad. They're stealing me.
Okay, good luck. Got a DMR, I'll try and keep you covered.
Oh, there's... Please drive away. Please drive away. Please drive away. Why did they do that? Why did they program... Oh, no. They got... It was the pistol person. They got out of the side seat.
He's just impatient, you know?
Oh, man. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Maybe we can...
Yeah, Devil's Advocate, it seems to have worked out better than me driving it, so...
Well, it's just because we didn't both die at once, and now we're just going through on foot. That was a bad grenade.
Pistol friend, no!
No, that's what they get. Fuel rod grunt on the other side here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I hit the wrong button to... Ooh, incoming. Another plasma bolt. I'm not sure.
Got the Wraith Gunner.
Nice. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a fuel rod from over here. I'm stuck. I can't move now. Oh. I'm stuck in the lift. That's oh, well, I'm about to re-release. Hi. Oh, that went through the train.
Welcome to hell.
Hello again. Alright, shot the elite out of that ghost. I'm sprinting for the Wraith, for the Wraith.
I grabbed a fuel rod gun and put one in the Wraith, but...
It's ours now. Maybe. If it doesn't run us over. Got it. Oh, it just... Can you not knock them out anymore?
I don't know.
Alright, I guess we're going on foot.
I'm not sure if you could ever knock the driver out of a Wraith. You could only throw a grenade inside.
Oh! Where'd you get a Wraith?
It was just parked back there.
Ah! Alright, well, this is much better than a Warthog. I will eventually destroy this tower. There we go.
Ooh, got a ghost with that one.
Oh. Ah, I thought you were gonna get the other ghost with that one too. Oh, infantry on the left, I'll get them.
Got the other ghost. Oh crap. Okay, we
Ah, sorry, a sneezing fit possessed me.
Oh, that's fine.
We were plasma stunned, and apparently I was allergic to the plasma.
Yeah, so are the vehicles. That's why they freeze. There we go.
Ah, sorry, a second wave hit. Whew. I am back though. Sorry for those watching the stream. We were just kind of cockeyed there for a moment.
The hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
There we go. I'm not really doing a lot in here. I'm going to see about using that ridge line.
All right.
See if I can assist.
I'm just gonna keep lobbing shots at the other wraith until one of it. Oh, I think I might have got it in gunner, maybe.
Oh, you shot off the like plasma projector.
Oh, that's good.
I have taken care of some of the infantry. There's still a hostile ghost. There was a hostile ghost. I'm using my predator vision.
I think that might be it.
Yep. Okay, nice. Hey, horny jail. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Sounds good. Let me hop in. Wow. We need to okay.
Yeah, I was like looking around to see if there was a button we needed to hit. Hunter.
Oh. Alright.
Well, that was cool. I didn't want to die, but it was neat.
It's, you know, it's always doing the cool thing is almost always also doing the dangerous thing.
I think I bumped into the, I think the red thing exploded.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out.
Yeah. Get out. Save yourself.
It did not work. I'm back. That's a hunter. I like how there's a tank actively firing on him and he looks at me.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra
Oh, yeah. I love these. Another cool addition. If there's only one, I'll let you pilot.
Ooh. Look at that.
It's really cool.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed.
Oh, I see there's a bunch of
Let's do something about it.
mongooses. Mongoose. Got a little Metal Gear going on here.
I believe you can crunch me. So just
That
as a heads up.
Makes sense.
I will take those. I have some rocket launchers. I can provide rocket launcher support.
Oh, nice.
Do I need to open something?
I don't know.
This console
door.
is kind of glitched out.
Open. Open door.
These doors aren't opening. Do I need to get in the Mantis?
I don't know.
No. Good old Master Chief Collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything else to activate.
I think the Covenant have managed to
Yeah, the didactic
our
locked the
door's
ship
not
down.
open, so we just
reporting additional contacts on the
Oh.
outer deck. Pick it up, Chief.
we sure would like to, Cortana.
We're trying. I think maybe something on this console glitched out because the text is like overwriting itself. I guess just restart from checkpoint?
I guess we're gonna have to.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Do something about it.
Oh, that didn't pop up last time. Oh, you had to destroy the door.
I probably should have thought to try that.
Alright.
There we go.
So the icon glitched out rather than the door glitching out. I'm just gonna stay back from you a little bit. Provide cover fire when I can. Robo. Gotta love robo action.
Yeah, this is fun. And it does shred nice, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I do believe you have unlimited rockets, but they just have to reload in sets of 5.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't see a fuel rod. Oh, fuel rod above you on the bridge. Nice. I certainly removed the threat. It's kind of weird that, you know, for a co-op mission, they don't, or rather a game known for co-op, they don't allow a second Mantis to spawn.
Yeah, they do usually make sure to give you 2 of anything that doesn't have more than 1 seat.
Yeah. I'm attempting to give some rocket support and DMR support on the gruntlings. Oh.
I got him. Okay. I do like that we're getting to like walk through the vehicle bay and everything.
Yeah. I do like the Infinity itself.
My only complaint about the Infinity... Well, I didn't think the design was anything special from the outside either, but it has one critical flaw. And that's if there is no way in hell the UNSC would name a ship with a single word.
True.
Its name should be some kind of weird nonsense phrase.
That's actually incredibly true. Pillar of Autumn, Forward Unto Dawn. We need a phrase
in
name.
Amberclad.
Yeah, in Amberclad. Those are all really cool names.
And Infinity. It's like, okay, everything has a ship named Infinity. Infinity can be one of the words in it, like that's fine.
What do we do that? What would be the name? It would have to include Infinity.
Yeah.
I feel like it's verb to infinity.
Yeah. I was thinking like by infinity something.
By infinity valor.
I think there's something would probably be a verb, right? Kind of like in Amberclad.
Yeah. In infinity bound or by infinity bound?
I like that.
Oh yeah, we get to reactivate the like point defense guns.
Oh, that's fun.
No, the door! No! Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I'm good. A quick test. I think it can damage me by walking on me, but... No, okay, it just pushes me. Oh! I don't know what happened there.
I stomped.
I think... Oh, you... Oh. Okay. Yes, that one's gonna do damage.
That was on purpose.
Another Mantis. Oh, I'm going for it.
I was like, this is either not going to have a melee attack or it is going to have a melee attack and you're going to be dead. And I was fine with that. I thought that you'd be cool with it. I was like, yeah, I'm cool with Char being dead. This is...
it can crouch, by the way.
Oh. Rad.
First jammer disabled.
Reload the rockets, and then... Oh yeah, you can burst fire. Yeah, you hold it down and it fires all of them.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah, point defense guns. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, the main, like, the primary guns on sci-fi ships. But honestly, I love the point defense network on like, sci-fi ships.
My Mantis exploded.
Mine is about to.
Too much damage.
That's it. Jammer's neutralized.
What's the melee again?
B.
Yeah, that's good. Ooh. Who's hitting me? Banshee?
Actually, no. Oh, I guess it's
Oh no, I'm being flanked on multiple. Oh my god, that hurt so much.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few raptors.
Oh, I'm just trying to find cover here. Jeez,
yeah,
accuracy. Is that another dropship? Oh, SAM sites are coming online.
Oh yeah, nice.
Jesus, what is hitting me? Oh, Jesus. It is impossible to find cover with that thing. Oh my gosh. The SAM site has, like, massive tubes for the missiles, but it fires out little tiny baby missiles.
Didact's not letting go without a fight. Them off. Just a few more minutes.
I assume just because of the position of things, this railgun is going to come online. And
I believe that's the finale of this arena.
It's probably going to do nothing in particular, but...
Are those two phantoms, like, merged?
They just kind of, yeah, they kind of parked on top of each other.
Okay. Oh, they're going through each other now. I'm like having to use the platform for cover.
Ooh. Another man. Here. Yep.
Initiate the Mac network. I'm crouched in anticipation. I mean, there's still active fighting going on, sir.
Yeah. But at least it's just Covenant.
Yeah.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
I mean, we haven't properly explained the threat. I don't think we know the threat. We just know that he's a bad guy.
And we're generally primed to assume that Forerunner installations and probably Forerunners might be willing to just eradicate humanity, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the Didact was pretty clear about thinking the humans could be stopped, right? From doing what maybe was unclear, but he was like, oh, good. You guys aren't badass enough.
Infinity to Gypsy Company?
So...
The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons.
Also,
Infinity shields.
Alright, I'll after this cutscene.
Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Alright, you were saying?
Gosh, my brain. Oh yeah, the Infinity, I'm pretty sure, has ships on board, like frigates, like deployable frigates. I don't think we've seen it yet in games. A little bit of a spoiler, but like it literally like hot drops frigates, and so I feel like the Infinity should stay behind and could send a basically like a messenger frigate. Like, yeah, we still need to break out. Like, we have to destroy the gravity well, but like we need to be on top of this threat.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome to the bigger elephant, the Mammoth.
Yeah, that name makes sense.
Yeah, I think we're good here. I'm a little concerned. Okay, they gave us missile turrets. That's good. I remember this because this is like an escort mission.
Mm-hmm.
And it can be, well, you know how escort missions go.
Yep.
Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Oh.
I do like a jetpack.
Jetpacks are pretty cool.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio.
Sniper rifles.
Is
well.
green. Let's shut down that gravity well so
Ooh.
we can go home.
You want it?
Good hunting.
There might be one on the other side too. Let's see.
Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Yeah, there's one on both sides.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get on this turret. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. You can do a full, like, 6-round burst with these.
Nice.
Oh, I just noticed the giant gun on the back. I don't remember that.
Ah, yeah.
I wonder if that's a Mac or not.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons.
Looks like
Kinda
it
looks
might
like
be some kind of...
Yeah, it looks like a plasma gun or some sort of energy weapon, like a laser.
Yeah. It does. It is more the vibe it has. There's a big
that's
heat vent on the back of it.
Why were those pelicans flying into the giant anti-ship particle cannon? What the fuck?
Well, you know.
Oh, cool. My turret is useless. Oh, God, it's hard to aim while we're bouncing around on this thing.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? More guys. Oh, I see.
Alright, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Eyes up, Gypsy. Dropships on approach.
Ooh.
There's Gypsy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there are beam snipers. And my turret's been blown up. And I'm dead. Oh, that's so rough. Alright, I managed to get the sniper rifle back. I think I killed the beam rifles user. Elite down.
Got an elite.
Very nice. There's an empty ghost on the front left. We got a friendly warthog. Hostile wraith. I wish I really had a turret for that. I'm gonna go try and board it.
Yeah. There is a second warthog in the bottom of the mammoth.
Do we want to try and do that? I don't know how effective that's gonna be.
I've got a marine in the gun.
Okay.
Fine.
I just got run over by the friendly warthog. One ghost is driverless.
Looks like the wraith is dead. Ghost is dead. I'm gonna grab this target designator.
Oh, there's a target designator? Ooh.
Yeah, that's what that's what we're acquiring from here.
Ah, I see.
Because it was in one of the Pelicans, and
I see. Is that controlling the big gun on the mammoth?
Yes, it's for the railgun on top of the mammoth. Cortana just called it a railgun, so I guess it's a railgun.
Yeah, I guess it is. I'm going to die. Or not.
No, I should probably park this warthog back on board, huh? where I found it. Alright, Marine, you did good. Oh, you're not Marine? I think I drove the wrong warthog back. Yeah.
Oh.
I might have just like stranded some random Marine out there.
Amazing.
That's fine.
Alright, if you've got the designator.
If he wanted to survive, he would have been a Spartan.
Target acquired. Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
I didn't even get to see that thing fire. It's like immediately back to its resting position.
I can give you more of a warning. Do you want the remaining rocket turret, or do you want to snipe?
I'm fine with either. I guess I'll take the turret since you've got the designator.
That makes sense.
Kind of wish they made these turrets invincible. Like,
yeah.
The fact that the other one's just gone now is just alright.
Target acquired.
Nice. And oh my gosh.
Oh. Something killed me. Not sure what.
I think the Phantom.
Oh, well, you're both dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna designate the one in the back.
Mm-hmm. I think it reloads pretty quick.
Yeah.
Banshees.
Oh. I think the Banshees are probably all you. The target designator is still recharging, apparently.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because Krana said the railgun was reloaded.
Yeah.
What is...
Okay, I got the meters good. But...
gosh.
Barricading the far side of this canyon.
Oh. I think my sniper rifle got eaten by the mammoth.
So the mammoth can move through.
I can...
There we go. Got rid of the guy in the turret.
I guess we need to go kill the,
Can you use the railgun, or is it blocked?
I tried and nothing happened, so I assume the answer is no.
Gotcha. Moving forward.
I'm guessing that because it is in a shield of its own, we need to go...
Yeah, we have to go manually break them, yeah. I was kind of curious, like, if the railgun could be used on, like, the ghosts, and just atomize them.
Oh, I could try. Nah, it doesn't do anything. I'm guessing they're not enough.
I will use your shield against you. Can I shoot out of it? Oh. No, I cannot. Those ghosts. If I've got those ghosts turned, can you headshot the drivers?
I am currently out of sniper rifle ammo, unfortunately.
Gotcha. All good. I'm afraid to destroy the objective because it's the only thing keeping me alive right now.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm coming to you on foot.
Oh,
oh no!
Oh, that... No! Okay. And the Warthog just has the machine gun on it, right?
Yes, it's a machine gun Warthog. But we can probably take the Warthog. If you wanna... the Warthog.
Oh. Wait, did this turret respawn?
Oh wait, did it?
I thought it was destroyed.
Oh.
Well, this is gonna make things easier. Come to the ghost. There we go. That's much better.
I'm driving. Let's push out.
Uh-oh. Lots of dudes in the bubbles.
Let's go.
Bubble dudes.
Ah, they saw me at the last second. Little grunt. Nice. Nope.
Two more.
I softened it up for you.
Yeah, you loosened it a little bit, yeah. With your fists.
Wraith! And a gold elite that's glitching out in the rock.
Well.
Do you see that guy over there?
Yeah, he's just like jumping.
Yeah.
He's like, I can just do it. And he's like we are sometimes. It's like, there's an easier way to go that could be, but like, you might be able to do this. And the target designator can't do anything with the Wraith either.
That's a shame.
It is.
Where'd that elite go? He's just like gone. Huh? Okay.
Oh.
Plasma. Inbound.
2 for 2. Finish him off.
I swear the plasma becomes homing sometimes. Like the shots fired from the ghost.
Yeah. Okay, leap down. Jackal down. Oop. I don't know what killed me, but he died. They were tired of me sniping them, which, you know, fair.
Yeah.
Where was mine?
I forgot how to engage that ghost. That elite lost his shield. Thought he lost his shield. Oh, the mammoth has moved. Maybe you can designate?
I tried after they moved, I think. I think the gun just can't really go down, maybe. It's more of an up.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a flank on the Wraith, but...
Yeah, I'm hiding until my shields recharge.
The jetpack is the wimpiest jetpack. Ooh.
Watch out, grenade.
Yep.
Okay, got that elite.
Nice.
No.
Tried sticking the gunner on the Wraith. I went down, but I may have gotten the gunner on the Wraith with the needler. Incoming. Jetpack back up there. Okay.
Badly. Oh, somebody is... Oh! It looks like somebody jumped on the rocket turret.
Yeah, I just realized, yeah, because since the mammoth moved, we could use that turret. I'm gonna just go ahead and try and just break this, and then maybe we can just checkpoint.
Yeah.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Open the door. Okay. Apparently they do not want the free ghost. Hey, Blue. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Go.
Yay, I am aboard. And it definitely wasn't because I died out there.
Hey, you.
Chief, get us a firing solution on that particle cannon before the Covenant get their act together.
Easy enough. Here we go.
Yes. Shot's good.
Oh, we've got a dropship.
Aye.
So, several dropships. Oh,
That's a big one.
Thing also.
Oh. That's not good.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline.
I don't know if we just shoot this or if it's like a scare thing where we have to get into it.
Oh, hi
there!
There was a Gauss Hog available. Maybe.
Oh?
No? I don't see one though.
Well, unfortunately, the other Wraith got, or the other rocket turret got destroyed. Gauss Hog? Oh, yeah, go! I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Mammoth won't last long.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, so I think the play is to get to the Gauss Hog once it's...
Yeah. I think we go for the Gauss Hog like right now.
Oh yeah, it's already down.
Do you want to drive or?
Either way. Happy to drive.
The mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
That didn't end well, huh?
Not super great. Oh,
got
you
it.
lived. Ah,
Wow, there's no way that we should still be in this.
Correct.
Nice shooting.
That's too many ghosts.
Is it though?
Apparently not. My shields are still down, by the way.
Reinforcements.
How did we survive twice?
Good question. Dropship up at several dropships.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, that's okay. That was a wheelie and a half.
Yeah, it sure was. A dropship's dropping a ghost. Yeah, there's ghosts now.
Yeah, and Chief, there are ghosts now. Oh man. Maybe if you just keep surviving.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit here until you respawn in here, hopefully. No?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
No, come back!
Oh. You're already in.
Just sniped the guy out of that.
Nice.
One.
Oh no!
We like turned a broadside to catch that one. Oh. Hey! Very nice checkpoint though.
Shooting.
Oh, what the? There we go.
Oh, that guy's a hero. Not
okay.
On our side, but a hero.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, push him off. Yeah.
Yes.
Now just don't die. Ah, so you gotta stick the landing.
Well,
on that
I
one.
did the important part. I pushed a ghost off a cliff. That's what I came here to do.
Wraith trying to shove us off the cliff.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, where was the next dropship? It's behind us. Yeah.
There he is.
I was trying to snipe them before they could get dropped, but.
Oh, there's another one up ahead of us too.
Yeah. Oh, more ghosts. I feel like the ghosts are more of a threat.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh gosh, the gunner on that almost killed me. Ah. How many, like, are we supposed to be going up the hill, or do we need to just keep defending for now? I know we need to go up the hill eventually. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, friendly warthog. Okay.
I mean, I can.
Oh, more ghosts.
Oh no. There's so much debris now.
Checkpoint done. Okay. That is a cool looking ship.
Yeah.
Oh, more. How many waves?
All of them. All the waves, I assume. We keep getting checkpoints, which makes me think that, like, we're... Current objective. Board Covenant ship.
Okay, so I think that was the last wave. I just shot friendly warthog by accident.
Alright, well, I guess we go up this hill, right? Where their beam is.
Yeah? Okay.
The ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift in the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Double Grenade. Don't use the jetpack. Don't use the jetpack. Being in the air is bad. There's no cover in the sky. Needler? Give me the Needler. Oh, I think the friendly Marines just stole the Needler out from under me.
No respect for Spartans anymore.
Well, it might have been one of the other Spartans. Oh. Ooh. Hello. We're here now. Yeah, this is like the inside of a scarab from like Halo 2.
Yeah, pretty much.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
You should leave. I'm dead. But you should leave. Nice.
One good use for the jetpack. Please tell me you get to use the target designator on that thing. Or is it just gonna bop on its own?
Oh. Our railgun is still EMP.
Yeah, it's all in the fritz.
No target designator action at the moment.
Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. Alright, sealing her up.
Thank God there's a mammoth-sized road through these cliffs.
Yeah.
Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
I feel like
Should have
Chief...
happened in Halo 3, Cortana.
I feel like Chief actually would have known that. Yeah.
Go, Commander.
Yeah, but we don't know it.
Yeah, we don't.
Theoretically, right? Not like you and I know it, but
Through that trench.
Oh yeah, well, like, you know, the average player kind of situation.
yeah.
Back on Infinity, Commander.
Yeah, I was all in at the sniper rifle respawned apparently.
Oh, all right. Well, if you want to grab that one, there's one up here. I'll grab.
Yep, I sure do want to grab it, and I did.
Oh, knights are back. They are... Do we want to, like... Oh, never mind, he moved. I'll say we could, like, try and shoot him at the same time.
Oh, I'm just...
Heads up!
Oh, that's not good. Heads up?
Right.
Oh, that's a lot of jackals.
Sure is. Oh.
I'm uniquely unsuited
sniper.
to fight jackals right now. Oh! Cool. Noted. Let me back up so you can spawn. There you go.
Oh, and I respawned with my sniper rifle. Weird.
Ooh.
Or with more ammo.
Oh, beam.
Yeah.
Alright, he's down. Ooh, beam left. Stay in cover, Algan.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, that was... No one look at that. That was not... I didn't shoot that.
Another one. There's another one. Just another rock over. Ow.
Did it spawn you in sightline of the sniper?
Yes, and I think I ate a shot for a Marine, maybe. But it's fine.
Oh, no, there's no one else here. It's just you and me.
Oh. Well, then it spawned to me so I could save you.
Beam sniper high. One down. I'm like checking the ridge lines now.
Yeah. Ooh, there's still one up.
Oh god, I jumped and saw 4 different beam snipers in a row looking at me. Do not jump right here. Oh my god, that was... Okay, just slowly peek around.
There's a lot. Nice.
Oh, that one's behind glass. That's cheating.
Oh, I see.
Probably shouldn't be using my sniper
got grunts
ammo
on
on
the
those
ground
guys.
here.
Oh, low ground. Oh, yep, on top of
like
us.
coming around on it. Oh, snipe. Got snipe. I'm back.
All good, all good. So, sniper high.
Shot.
That is glass, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see? Yeah, there's that one that's hidden. He's gonna pop out. We're gonna get comfy, and he's gonna pop out. Don't trust you. You want to keep beat on him? I'll go forward and maybe bait him out.
I'll watch him.
I hit him a little bit. Oh, suicide grunts. Oh, he's moving. All right, nice, good shot. Okay. More grunts on your left. They're panicking at the moment.
Got him.
Beam rifle here.
Oh, night. Some doggos.
Yep. Ah, those guys are tanky. There we go. Just using the beam rifle while it's right here and basically for free.
Yeah, absolutely.
More dogs in the back. Oh, yep, out of ammo. Switching back to the human sniper. Does the human sniper have a name?
I don't
Is it just
know.
the sniper rifle?
I think it's just the sniper rifle. I mean, I have to imagine that some source somewhere must have given it a technical name.
Yeah.
But within the games itself, it's just the sniper rifle because they went pretty minimal initially with.
Good hits, nice. I believe there's a grunt above me, freaking out.
Yeah, he's just kind of running around.
Jackal, not beam sniper, carbine.
Okay.
Got him. Oh, another knight. Got him. I missed with the stick. Something's behind me. Oh, I saw the dogs on the wall and I thought they were drones for a moment. Oh, apparently those are called crawlers. Nice. I got an achievement for killing 100 of them, and apparently they're called crawlers.
That makes sense. That's descriptive.
Yeah. Battle rifle ran out. Nice.
There's a rack of light rifles way down here. If you like those as a substitute.
There's another one here. Another rack of them.
Yeah, sure there is. There sure is. There sure is.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Was he expecting us to come through the other?
Nope.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided.
Ooh,
Almost
that's deep.
like those sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
Sure is.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
You know, I know a lot of people weren't excited about sprint being added to Halo, but I will say the head bob and the first person animation does feel like a Spartan doing a very controlled and efficient sprint.
Yeah.
It feels good. Ooh. Which door?
I think it's the one down the long hallway. I'm just habitually checking dead ends for terminals and stuff.
All right, game. We waited 5 seconds before going towards that door. You didn't have to pop up an objective.
We've reached the coordinates.
Oh,
this looks like the place.
Do you see the green ostrich?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they I think they started doing that in Reach. The MOA that you can find and shoot.
Oh yeah.
For reasons.
Oh man, you saying MOA just made me think of Warframe. We've destroyed 2 of them, and we're deactivating the other 2.
Yeah, seems that way.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically.
Cortana to infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Ooh.
Cortana. Cortana.
Find Cortana.
Find Cortana.
I presume we go to that other door now. Oh, never mind. Light bridge. This has got to feel like it's the slipperiest thing, right? Like it wouldn't have any friction.
Yeah, one would assume.
Why is there just a little speck of dirt here?
That's a good question.
And do we follow the dirt? Apparently we're following the dirt.
Probably. I mean, somebody must have been through here, right? so...
Cortana got dirt on her holographic feet.
Yeah, correct.
We found the wub room. Wait, where'd you go?
I'm just, you know,
oh,
checking the extremities of the rooms.
Yeah.
I'm
looking for the console. Oh, now there's floating dirt over here.
Video games have made me this way.
Oh, yeah.
There is little I can do but comply. Whoa, okay.
Talking about frictionless floors. After this cutscene, you want a bio break?
I am what remains
Yeah.
of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
I'm sure that was the Flood.
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. You would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla, Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer, The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didant without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Well, bam.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Q. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, hey, Cordelia. Hello.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back at the chamber.
Once we clear this combat, I think we're gonna be taking a quick pause, everybody. We've been going a little over 2 hours, and I think we both probably need to get some liquid and use the restroom. Go. Good work on that night.
Okay, he's down.
Down to one shot left in my sniper. Oh, you were waiting there. That's rude.
For my sniper rifle. It's it for my battle rifle, actually. Also, I just use this. Bad dog.
Nice. Alright, that's another checkpoint.
Yeah, so let's
yeah, we'll hold here.
Take a few minutes and yeah, we'll be back.
Yep. Alrighty, well, thank you everybody for your patience. Like I said, we'll be back in just a few minutes. And continue through Halo 4.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, thank you everybody for your patience. We are back. Back into the game. Everything's looking good. No issues, no technical issues. All right, we are back.
All right.
Console.
Oh, yep.
Cutscene time.
The humans' actions threaten the galaxy, yet we have treated them as the mantle required. Their punishment is just.
Justice is reducing their genetics in such short generations from a spacefaring race to... this?
They are closer now to the animals they behaved as.
If not for their encounter with the Flood, their gene plan could have surpassed our own. They could have someday held the mantle of responsibility.
The humans were not meant to protect others. The mantle of responsibility for all things is ours, and ours alone.
Yes, the mantle is ours. And we hold it so tight that even in death we shall hold it still.
Okay.
Yeah. I do appreciate that this backstory does at least kind of answer the
Chief,
obvious question of why couldn't the foreigners just deal with the Flood?
It's a long story, but I know what the didactics
They were all that cool.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
We got our gene seed. We're now Space Marines. Obvious, Cortana. Jeez, she literally called it the Gene Song. Ooh. Ooh, tank.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status? Does infinity have a
God,
shot
the
on
tank
gravity
is...
well?
Oh, it's like delayed. Oh, and then there's a Wraith.
Yep. And we exploded.
There's like a weird, like, delay with the tank. We gotta keep moving once we get in here.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status? Does infinity have a
The,
shot
like,
on
turret has, like, a weird momentum to it.
What if we can spot the target for you with the laser?
Plasma, 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 plasma. Okay. Wait, I'm a little confused. So, in the main game cutscene, she was like, "Oh, we had to imprison him and take away the composer, otherwise he would have, you know, encrypted the entire human race." But then that scene shows him being satisfied with just like, I guess, like, de-technologizing humanity?
I think that the cutscenes that we find in the consoles are all prior to what the main story reveals. I assume more happens. That
Yeah,
changes
like
his mind. Because, like, clearly that at some point he and the librarian have an outright break as far as what they think should be done, and it gets heated. I assume we just haven't gotten the deep lore about that yet. probably the subject of more consoles.
Yeah. Oh, that's 2 wraiths. 3 wraiths. Oh my god, that's the world's slowest tank shell. Oh, that one almost took me out.
Looks like we're blocked.
There we
Chief,
go.
head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
As soon as I find a gun, Cortana, I will figure out what to do with the shield. Literally any gun.
You just see you sprinting in. Oh, that Wraith. Not Wraith, Phantom. Okay.
Yeah, there's at least one guy with a fuel rod gun in there, so. Hi, boys. Grenadlers.
Since we've got kind of a moment of safety, I'm gonna double check. Okay, good. I unmuted everything correctly. I got one of those like streamer paranoias where I was like, did I unmute everything?
Yeah.
Here, I got it. Oh, no, you got it. Huh?
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, I came in here, threw hands with some grunts, took their guns, and won. It was actually pretty impressive.
That's a very Master Chief thing to do.
Streaming.
There's a clearing just past this ravine.
Oh, they have fuel rods. They did?
Alright.
I'm only partially set aflame.
I'm taking all of their stuff.
Go. You are not taking this tank away from me, game. Not unless you put an invisible wall. I think they put an invisible wall. Oh, mate. Come on. There's almost there's gotta be an invisible wall here.
Oh!
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, don't kill me now. Okay. Victory.
I did not think you could do it.
It really felt like there was an invisible wall, but then suddenly I guess I broke through it or something.
You're stronger than the edges that the developers have placed.
Oh.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
I guess this is all you.
I mean, the target doesn't get laying on the ground over here.
Nah, I'll shoot it with the tank. Yeah, see, that was me.
You just haven't had the training in the target area that I have.
Wait, isn't the Infinity literally hovering right next to us? You telling me they couldn't just designate their own target?
Maybe the firing controls don't allow them to do that.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
I don't think anyone wants to set their hands on Chief.
Yeah.
If not for the respect for what he's done, for the fear of what he's done.
Yeah.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Still not sure how I feel about that cutscene.
In what regard?
On one hand, it's like I get what they're trying to do with the whole, you know, Master Chief has had a pretty rough life and is not quite the human he probably should be. But, I don't know. Pretty heavy-handed, and some of the writing is kind of, yeah. And the Admiral is just designed to be a character you hate.
Ooh, railguns are
Ooh, railguns? Where?
in here. Where I am. Come back up.
There we go. Okay. I had multiple objective markers and I'm like looking around. And then we have like the LMG, which is it's kind of cool. I don't remember how it feels. I think it's like a super assault rifle, basically.
Yeah, I imagine so.
If you would be willing, I appreciate your writing chops considerably. What do you think of the story so far and the writing?
I mean, it's fine, but it's not great.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we can. So one of us is driving, and I guess one of us is on like the little butt guns.
Maybe so.
Can there be like 2 people piloting? Oh, there's a roof turret.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Okay, so I'm on a spinal roof turret. It looks like it fires kind of like a tank cannon shot, but I have 0 depression, so like you have to be below whatever it is for me to hit it.
I can go up. How can I go down?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, okay, were you able to get back in?
Yeah, I apparently was able to grab the lip of the cockpit and... Okay, yeah, I am not sure how I can descend. I
will attempt to do point defense until I have better things to do.
You'd think I would be able to descend. They gave me an ascend button.
Can you... I know if you hold back on the Banshee, like hold back on the directional stick, it'll like fall out of the sky. But this seems more helicopter than Banshee.
Yeah, no, this hovers really, so yeah. Holding back seems to just... Okay, pressing the sticks don't seem to do anything.
Oop.
I mean, I can angle the nose down, but I don't think that really does much for you, right?
Yeah, are you in a third-person camera?
Yeah.
Alright, this is as far down as I can aim.
Yeah, I've got the actual stream up on my phone sitting next to me, so I can
gotcha.
What you're seeing. Really? Yeah, okay, so...
Also, I like how this cannon shot is... Oh! We have found the down button. Oh yeah, the big Spartan laser.
Yeah. Not very good at aiming it though, apparently.
You know what? I'm just gonna use my mouse for this.
Yeah.
I can just reach over and grab the mouse and...
Yeah, writing-wise, this one feels pretty, I don't know.
Yeah, it's...
I feel like... it doesn't, the stuff with Chief and Cortana can be good sometimes, but... everything else feels like a rehash of the earlier games in a way that isn't really additive, it's just more.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Swift, thank you very much for another gift sub. It's very generous of you.
And yeah, you're right that the captain or admiral or whatever his rank is
If Infinity
seems
wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber.
he seems to be
Use this
just
gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
thanks, Cortana. It's like he's written clearly to create issues for us in the story, but in a way that is like, there's binary rifles down here in case you find yourself needing them.
Take a page out of our old playbook. I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Runners and their
like,
gondolas.
Why on earth would this guy be in command of what seems to be probably a pretty singular and important ship, right? Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe the Infinity is one of 73 similar ships in service.
Oh
now.
no! As far as I know, the Infinity is a unique ship. But yeah, the only way I can like even think to justify him being in command of the Infinity is the Human Covenant War has ended.
Why are we
there are still skirmishes.
They've overridden the gondola controls.
And I don't think enough time has passed to really justify this, but
the override.
Here.
They're doing the combo. There you go. Because I know in real navies, you know, in peacetime, you can kind of get some desk admirals that start cropping up where they're all about prim and proper and rather than actual combat effectiveness. But it's only been like 4 years since the end of the Human Covenant War.
Yeah, I mean, even then, you could make the argument that the losses were such that it was, you know, people ascended the ranks more on the basis of there needing to be warm bodies and seats, right? As they rebuilt the UNSC. But even then, it just seems like his disposition is not who you would give this kind of command to. Like, it's one thing to be unsure about totally trusting Chief and Cortana in their assessment of this situation, but he's just like aggressively stupid about it.
Yeah.
If it was like we bumped into some podunk border frigate which is on a relatively unimportant assignment and just happened to be the nearest thing, then sure, okay, maybe that ship has a stupid captain who is in command of an unimportant ship in an unimportant area, or an area that they think is unimportant for a reason, right? But that's not what this is. Like, he's clearly positioned as in command of a fairly... I am dying a lot in this.
Back up for you.
He's clearly in an important, prestigious command that probably requires a lot of good judgment about things, and I don't buy it. I just don't buy it.
Yeah, especially because the Infinity's mission is specifically to go into unknown situations. They're hunting down Forerunner installations.
Yeah, he seems so ill-suited to that sort of situation. He seems like, you know, he would make more sense, not enough sense necessarily to fully justify his role, but more sense if he was in a position where it made sense that he would be able to have, like, rested on very predictable situations that very cleanly fit fleet doctrine and he hadn't really had to deviate from that much ever, and so that's not his inclination. That's not the thing that he necessarily does habitually. But
yeah,
but yeah, and you know, I feel like the this would not have fixed it for me, to be fair, but the way that they could have gone, which would have justified them getting to the same like gameplay place with maybe a slightly different route, but one that just would require this cutscenes and stuff to be different, right? Is if they positioned him as a scientist, right? If they were like the command of the Infinity is in the hands of somebody whose chops are more scientific and technical than they are military, because it is primarily a scientific mission, and the war has been over, and you know, he has military training, sure, but he's like mostly a technician or something. And then you can have him not be aggressively against doing anything intelligent. He could just make tactical errors. You know, he could just decide to go about things the wrong way, in ways that maybe would have him in conflict with Chief and Cortana in some way, but not in this like, not in the same manner, right? I think that would have been still a little bit of a stretch. Like, you would want somebody who really fucking knows their shit, but
nope. I'm over here now.
But at least there, I think. Okay, I think I pushed one of them into the void.
Brilliant.
Ouch. Yep. I'm not great at knowing how to deal with knights.
Yeah, they're really tanky and can sometimes be really aggressive, so it's like, how do you deal with the aggression? Yeah. It's like, the commander's got a lot of other tropes that are like, again, just to map him, just be the, like, annoying, like, asshole character. Like, seemingly not caring about the lives of troops a lot. Like, oh, we don't need recon.
Yeah, it just
stuff like
it just
that.
doesn't make sense. It's just very...
Look out!
They don't really position the situation in a way that, like, any of that is even poorly justified. It's just not justified at all, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah, it is a trope in movies where you have the like military command character who does things that we as the audience and also the protagonists know is the wrong call, but like to varying degrees kind of makes sense in the moment. And it's, you know, movies like Aliens or whatever, where it's like you're dealing with something totally unknown and you're going about it in a way, in a very like conventional way, and we happen to know that that's not the right idea for whatever reasons, but it's at least explicable in that case. But I don't think they set that situation up here, you know?
Yeah, there's not a good enough reason to doubt.
Yeah.
And especially not as aggressively as the character is doubting.
Yeah, and there's nothing... Part of it is that the Didact and the Prometheans, there's nothing about how they operate that is, like, I think, different enough from the Covenant to give us a situation where we're like, oh, we definitely should avoid normal military doctrine. It's like, no, it feels like we could probably do okay. Like, yeah, we need Chief to do the thing and like actually do the job of killing the Didact, but like, I feel like so far they've got a team of Spartans and stuff. I think that you could do some damage against the Prometheans using very normal UNSC tactics.
Yeah. Well, especially since we... do you mind a minor... I guess...
No.
It's kind of a minor spoiler. So later on, we know for a fact that the, like, primary, like, guns of the of Infinity can penetrate Forerunner capital ships.
Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP.
So why are we not blowing... Like, we are... Right now, in this mission, the Infinity is just kind of cruising by the Orb of Death. Like, if the Infinity, like, did a front-on assault, that thing has no supporting capital ships. It is a single thing. It's not even like a full-size Forerunner capital ship.
Yeah, that does seem super weird. Because, yeah, it is just kind of like the captain has just decided that they're going home. They're just nope. They're not going to even even do anything to like try to guarantee that the Infinity gets out easier. Like shoot the thing that might stop you.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, we're going home. We're not gonna help you anymore. That's just it. And it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
I will say I'm also not a huge fan of the Chosen One.
Yeah, I don't love... Like, I would have preferred just to not deal with Forerunner stuff pretty much again at all.
Yeah.
Frankly. But I don't ultimately like how much they're sort of making it space opera in this way.
Yeah, that was something I liked about a lot of Halo stuff, is that, like, it was fantastical, but within, like, a grounded setting.
Yeah.
There are so many of these little drones.
Yeah, like I never loved, though I understand why, you know, part of the twist of Halo is that humans are reclaimers, right? But I was fine with just that being kind of the consequence of like we need to justify humans being needed to operate the Halo rings. So we're giving them this connection, and it's by all accounts just like a genetic one, whatever. And it's like, okay, fine, that's fine.
Yeah,
I can live with that. I don't need it to go any further than that, but nope, they were just like, you know what if? And it's a little too bad because
Cortana, where's this coming from?
It's like, what is the mantle of responsibility?
Yeah, I think whatever it is, I don't care for it.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
It's a little too bad because something that I think Reach established that closed a little bit of one of those like sort of holes was why Cortana can deal with Forerunner stuff easily, or more easily anyway, even from Halo 1, and it's because they were researching Forerunner stuff on Reach, and she had a lot of that info already downloaded into her when they got to the first Halo ring.
Yeah.
And
well,
so it was like...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Well, saying another factor that could be like talking about like the fact that like the human genetics somehow interface with Forerunner tech.
Yeah.
Isn't Cortana the only AI that is based off of a human brain scan?
I think that is accurate, yeah.
So that could also factor into that.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was like the first game, to a degree, the entire trilogy, but certainly the first game, there was a measure of just kind of like.
Disable the other tower quickly. Reaching the didact could become exponentially more difficult.
It is weird, acceptable within the genre, but weird that you know.
Well, the railgun. Sorry, I just kind of took it.
No, you can go for it. I probably prefer the MDR and the saw.
Okay, that top gun is not great. I guess I'll try one of these.
Yeah, you wanna... little guy.
Oh, okay. I am on your starboard side.
Yeah, I see you. You're marked on my end. I will make sure to approach in a way that hopefully keeps you...
yeah, for reference, that's the firing angle I have.
Alright. How up can you go?
This is as far up and forward as I can fire.
Okay, so let's get to...
Oop. It's very painful on the outside.
On fire.
Oh, are you also crunched? Oh, you're spinning in the intake.
Oh, you weren't dead. You were just you were just falling into the void.
Alright, okay, so the side guns are also bad. I'm just gonna get in the top gun and then
try your hand at flying, or
sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to fly, it just took me a while to figure out what button was what.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cute that the getting in the turret is like on the ladder on the side.
Yeah.
Action goes. That's cute.
Okay, that's boost, gun.
Yeah, left trigger is boost, left bumper is descend, A is ascend, Y will switch your weapons between the laser and the cannon.
I will say, like, this is a cool, like, moment, like, actually getting to fly a pelican.
I like getting to fly a pelican, that's pretty rad. If you could descend a little bit, I can start.
Oh, yep,
left bumper. Yeah. Good. Nice.
They just pop.
Vaporized.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just ceased to be.
I think they're out of the laser cannon range. Oh, there we go, that's a hit.
Yeah, I found the laser cannon to be a little bit suspect as far as feeling like I was hitting where I thought I was going to hit, but...
Yeah. Oh, nice. That you popped them.
Yeah. I imagine they're just far enough away that like they're not set up to have a lot of debris spawn when they explode.
You know, I think that, but at the same time, when we were fighting them on foot, they just also kind of popped with like a little bit of confetti.
Mm.
Yeah, that laser cannon is kind of funky. Right, ascending just a little bit. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, there's like some more larger chunks since we're closer, but still not a
Yeah.
ton.
Alright. Descend. Okay, I cannot deal with little guys. I have railgun and I have the...
Alright.
I don't know what this is called. Deconstructor or something? I don't know.
Incinerator, maybe?
Chief, there's a lot more
Promethean rocket launcher.
passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmission.
Great. Just a bunch of little guys.
The Didact shields would be drowned in the noise.
I will throw grenades. And melee. How did I live out of that?
I don't know.
What is this? Hard light shield. I will take that.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its control
Wrecked it.
around here
Ah, no. I'm trying to save these for knights because I know knights are coming, but oh, okay, that got a couple of them. That's the last of that thing. I am coming for you, drone. Better weapon? Yeah, light rifle. Okay. Those drones are like unreasonably tanky sometimes.
Yeah. My overall note about the Prometheans is that they're a mix of like too tanky and also they just don't give feedback that they're taking damage very much, which can make it feel like they... I know it's probably meant to make it feel like, oh, they're so strong and just don't care about your weapons fire, but like what it actually accomplishes, I think, is it makes it feel like they're bugged, maybe? Or that what you're doing is like literally nothing, so you should try something different when that's not really the case.
Yeah.
And those just aren't satisfying ways to design enemies, ultimately.
Got the railgun combo on that guy.
They don't have to respond in the same way that Covenant do.
Yeah. I think the tankiness and like the lack of reaction is definitely a thing. I think one of the things I dislike the most is they don't have a lot of, and this might be a more problem with the weapons rather than the enemies, but a lot of the Promethean weapons are hard to tell. Like, does that guy have a light rifle, a beam rifle, a suppressor? Like, you can't tell until they start shooting. And it's even worse with the crawlers because they literally don't have a weapon. It just comes out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Ah, he's moved.
Yeah, I just don't really think that I am into much of the design of the Prometheans or their weapons. I think it's cute that when you reload them, they pop apart into like different floaty component bits. I think that aesthetically that is kind of a neat touch, though I wish they looked more interesting when you weren't reloading them.
Yeah. It kind of makes me think
like,
of... Oh, sorry.
I feel like if reloading your guns is the thing that I'm like, wow, that's the neatest part, you've probably done something incorrect. Probably.
It makes me think of the... I feel like they could have taken a page out of the book for Half-Life 2, the Combine assault rifle, where it's like uniquely alien, and like it's like got this weird little tapping thing, and then the reload is Like, it feels very weird, but it's still conventionally, like, an assault rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I missed that.
I think they had an issue, and this is part of the reason that I would have been happy to just like basically never see the Forerunners again in any real way in this series. I think they had the issue that the aesthetics of Forerunner stuff is just not very interesting.
Yeah, it's like, look around us, it's like angled gray.
And like when in Combat Evolved, it felt a little bit unique-ish.
Loads of shotguns here.
It definitely gave some of the environments a good look and stuff, but like after 4 more games, Forerunner stuff is still just like very, you know, lots of gray and angles for no reason and things that kind of just float in space sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, they just... I understand that this game was...
You are a fool. Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadow of the Third Ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
This game was kind of supposed to figure out a way to release, you know, the next step in Halo, because even though everybody was like really fond of Reach and Reach is really awesome, it is a prequel, so it didn't necessarily carry the series forward, and it obviously didn't bring Chief back or anything. I would have been happy for Chief to just remain in the void forever, more or less, but I know that that's not how video games work.
Not profitable video games.
Yeah. I think it would have been interesting for them to, you know, experiment with new protagonists, but I do understand that like some people were so frustrated that you played the Arbiter in some levels of Halo 2 that like the idea of there ever being a protagonist who isn't a Spartan was just not going to happen, and the idea of the protagonist in any like major like saga game being anybody but Master Chief in particular was also not going to happen. So I get it, I guess. I'm sad that it's the reality, but it is the world we live in.
Yeah. Even though I think retroactively a lot of people have grown to like Noble 6 and what was the code name for the ODST you play as?
I think they just called you a rookie because it was like your first day on the job, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but like those characters have gained a lot of like kind of appreciation.
Yeah.
At least I think so.
And I do suspect that they could have potentially made a new Spartan character for like a more extended run, and it probably would have been fine.
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
I was expecting another combat section. All right.
Yeah, no.
Funk. We have land. All right, I'm back to railgun and rocket launcher.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
But I have an auto sentry now, so I can help. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like the Forerunner should have stayed a lot more of a mystery and that kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that we're not bumping into more Flood. Like, oh my god, if this game has, like, Flood here also, I will lose my mind.
Yeah, if they had, like, the Halo 3 was definitely like, the Flood is no longer a threat. They're gone.
Yeah.
Poof.
And your day to choose has come.
Yeah.
I just got, like, a PTSD moment. There's gonna be beam snipers here, careful.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
I remember struggling in this area.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as we came up out of the elevator, my brain just, like...
The thing is, they could have done so many different things with this instead. like here's what I wanted from a Halo game. Like back when Reach was behind us and you know, we knew that the next Halo game was going to be Halo 4 or whatever that happened to mean, so it was going forward rather than going back.
Mm-hmm.
I was really hopeful that either we'd get some like totally new thing entirely, as far as like enemies and stuff, because of Chief and Cortana being who the fuck knows where.
Yeah, because we were still in like another galaxy at that point.
Yeah, it was very unclear just where the, you know, that half of Forward Unto Dawn ended up. Or I was also like, it would be, I would like to know what happens next just in the space held by the UNSC and by the Covenant. Like, the Covenant's totally a mess. I do not buy, obviously, this game establishes clearly that not every faction of the Covenant is just like not fighting humans anymore, right?
Yeah.
Halo 3 did not. Halo 3 may have ended the Human Covenant War proper by virtue of all the prophets being dead and stuff like that, but clearly there was going to continue to be conflict, if not a lot between the Covenant and the UNSC than like factions of the Covenant, right? Like there could have been a really cool story that could have been at least initially positioned as like a situation where you're dealing with like the uneasy sort of post-flood alliance ish between the elites and the UNSC, dealing with pockets of resistance from
console over here.
Other factions of the Covenant. Okay.
Oh, you know what I was just thinking? So like, because you're talking about all these other factions and whatnot, like the like splintering of the Covenant.
Yeah.
And we know that 343 wanted to touch on the whole like dark origins of the Spartans, how they were originally like child soldiers, and you know they were made to quell human rebellion.
Yeah.
Imagine if we had a game where you kind of danced it in this like gray zone of you were a Spartan, but now you're weeding out like rebel Covenant like guerrilla groups and human guerrilla groups that are like, now there's like this weird human Covenant split, because now humanity no longer has like a central enemy either.
Yeah, that could be kind of cool. The getting to see sort of like some of the conflict that existed in the UNSC prior to the Human Covenant War.
Imagine humans and Covenant
resurface.
like fighting together, like versus like the UNSC government type stuff. Like, oh, that could be interesting.
Yeah, it's very. It would be a very Zeta Gundam kind of move. I don't know if you're familiar with Zeta Gundam.
It sounds like I want to be. Sorry, I thought we were almost wrapping up, so...
No, it's fine.
With each passing day, they feast on the essence of life itself. The only way to stop their advance is to remove that life upon which they feast.
My life workers have made plans for the reseeding of humanity, and of all life after the Halos are fired.
So you agree the Halos are our only solution?
I do.
And your husband?
My husband has a different opinion of what steps to take against the Flood.
Well, that was a different character, Faber.
Did it work? Run the simulation. The procedure is a failure. I'm still susceptible to Flood infection.
That leaves only the Composer.
It will not work on my new form.
Then you will lead us, as always.
You would submit to such sacrifice.
Didact. If the Composer is our final hope to defeat the Flood, no Promethean would resist.
I have led you, my Prometheans, for thousands of years, and I shall continue to lead you. Rise! Rise and protect the Forerunners! Rise and protect the galaxy!
Wait. Didn't we confirm earlier that the Prometheans were human?
Yes.
Not... Okay, then.
But, like, I assume that the Promethean that was talking to him before was, like, in armor. Like a human in armor or something, maybe. I think the order of events seems to be... Humans started fighting Forerunners because they were encroaching in Forerunner territory, and the Forerunners were like, these guys suck. They're just being all invasive and warlike and spreading like a virus because, you know, that's what humans do. And so they beat them and maybe digitized or whatever some portion of them, I don't know, and genetically regressed some of them, etc. And then they learned that the reason that was happening is they were escaping the Flood, and so after that previous console we found where they were like, yeah, humans are fine now, they're just all back to Paleolithic non-spacefaring sort of society. I assume they figured out the Flood were a thing, and while most of the Forerunners were like, the Halo rings are gonna work, the Didact didn't care for that, and
yeah,
took his little group of soldiers he had used to defeat the humans in the first place, some of whom might have been human themselves or something.
Yeah.
Digitized everybody. I don't hate the premise, the base premise of, if we do have to deal with a Forerunner related threat, the notion that, oh, the Halo rings were not the only solution proposed. We're dealing with a different solution to the Flood.
Yeah, this is like the other, option, which would be a massively powerful option if it could even compare to the Halos themselves.
I appreciate the premise. I think that the way that it's being told is a little bit overcomplicated in some ways, in a lot of ways. But if we have to deal with the Forerunners more, I don't hate that being like
the reason, like
the
why.
origin of the enemies that we're fighting, right? The Flood are being replaced by a solution to the Flood that was not the Halo rings. I still would rather have it just been something different entirely, but
yeah.
Anyway, yes, the short version of the Gundam comment. Zeta Gundam is the first sequel series to Mobile Suit Gundam. It takes place like 7 years after Mobile Suit Gundam. And it does the thing where, like, in Mobile Suit Gundam, the good guys, the Earth Federation, are still portrayed as, like, there's lots of issues here. There's reasons that the war is happening that makes it like, oh yeah, I can see why somebody would rebel against this group, but at least they're not actively committing genocide like the bad guys. But then during the time gap, Zeta Gundam rolls around and the situation has arisen that, like, now the villains, or at least some of the initial villains of Zeta Gundam, are the Earth Federation because of how it has changed since the end of the war in the first series, and, you know, increasing issues of the type that did exist already. So it would be kind of a neat. UNSC obviously is like an awful fascist regime most of the time, so they 100% could and should explore fighting that.
Yeah, we see a little bit of that with, like, I mean, who knows, maybe that's where the Admiral got his chops from.
Yeah.
He's part of the old guard.
Yeah, maybe he's just a really angry fascist.
Almost. These Banshees. Trying to find an option to deal with them. Not really seeing a lot. I mean, I know I see that Banshee that we could steal, but doesn't seem like the healthiest of options. That binary rifle's pretty good. That is a elite in there.
Yeah, Banshees. Being in a Banshee is a little bit dangerous. Can confirm.
Yeah. I do like the noise the beam rifle makes. And the evaporation of, or I guess digitization of the targets?
Yeah, I'm unclear what exactly.
I will say, I like the idea of the, kind of like what you're saying, where, like, one of the options for the other options compared to the Halo rings was, like, trying to digitize their entire, like, civilization, and it's just they couldn't get it to work. I was trying to save that last shot, but that seemed like a worthy target. Like, scared to be scoped in while crossing those light bridges because I can't see where my feet are.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I got needled. Like, what's the word for that? Needle saturated?
Pincushion.
Pincushion. but pincushions don't normally explode.
I don't know. I've seen some pincushions explode.
Good thing.
Yeah, like, one of the things that is, I think, nice about the original Halo trilogy is that they're pretty efficient with how much narrative they actually include, you know? Like, something that I definitely am like, this game has way more well, it feels like it has more and longer cutscenes than any of the other games, including Reach. And I don't feel like that's a good thing.
Oh, he fell off the edge of the map. Oh, he was my 1000th elite kill.
Nice. I think that means you get a free elite.
Oh, enslavement.
Yeah, just can have him.
The achievement I got, I kind of liked. It was called "Were It So Easy."
Fire controls.
Yeah. I got that one at one point or other because I've already run through the trilogy and Reach with Rin before we ever started playing together, so I've killed a lot of elites.
Now to imprison those in there.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. My thunder falsely imprisoned me. Chief?
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Liches? Oh, that's what those are called.
Across them?
Apparently.
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay? Go!
What are we doing?
What?
Oh. We're leapfrogging across the ships is what I was understanding.
Yep. Okay. Platforming.
No, I had an auto turret. I did not have the jetpack.
Well, I had a jetpack.
Okay. So I guess you did start the cutscene.
What's happening?
I don't know. Hang on.
Yeah, if you started the cutscene, we would have just fallen into the void and the credits would have rolled.
Yeah, so that's the ship. Like, that super mega warship is the ship that the Infinity's railguns could penetrate. It's like, if we just shot the control orb...
Get below deck.
No time.
Yeah, now I'm just thinking too much about what I would rather have from Halo 4.
I mean, overall, there are some things that I do like. Like, we got the bank.
Yeah, it's
we got
fine.
the railgun.
It's a perfectly acceptable Halo. Like, a lot of the stuff is tuned pretty well, you know.
You know, fighting the Covenant is still fighting the Covenant. It's still a well-designed enemy faction.
Yeah.
I just can't get over where it's like, you know, like the whole thing with like Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood.
Mm-hmm.
It really feels like a similar situation to that, where it's like, there are reasons why certain design decisions were made with the original games
still
that
here.
was seemingly lost in the sequels that were made by other people.
Yeah.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Oh, it's the thing that...
The digitizer.
Yeah, the captain talked about. It vaporized a science team.
Yep.
But it didn't. It digitized them. Okay, yeah. It slowed the uptick.
Yeah, it zapped them, and then it left like a code
UNSC
behind.
Master Chief to base.
Yeah.
Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest.
Pull up. Now!
Cortana should have villain of Halo. I'm sorry, it's just true.
Yeah, it's... You either die a hero.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
You know, I'm glad you did it. I was going to.
I was pretty curious.
What if you throw a grenade through it? Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, right, this gun. Do you want to try it out?
Sticky did. Sure.
Forgot about that thing. Yeah, it's like a sticky grenade, but gun.
Neat. All right. See, I could also see a Halo 4 where, like, you know, rogue faction of Covenant or whatever, Covenant / UNSC rebels or whatnot, like, find a Forerunner starship that they're using, and it's like, how do we beat that thing? It's high tech. It doesn't have to have blood or anything on it.
That would be cool, yeah.
It could just be like, okay, you know, these quote villains who have a very understandable reason for villainy that is you know, interesting and says something about our world, also have a lot of big military hardware that is kind of neat, and let's just add some new things.
Yeah. Makes me think of, oh, beam rifle got me. There's a animated movie. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of it. It's like Fantastic Pirate Captain something.
Like Captain Harlock?
Yes, that one.
Captain Harlock movies.
Where it's like they've got that super ship.
Yeah.
Something like that. That would a Covenant pirate like faction.
Yeah.
So you said one of them. I've only ever seen the one movie. I take it it's like a franchise or series?
Yeah, I don't know how much there is, and I know a lot of it is like different adaptations, but Captain Harlock I think has been around as a thing, as a manga / anime property for many years. I want to say the first one was in the 70s, maybe.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
There's been quite a few, I think, including at least one live action one. Maybe I actually haven't seen any of them. I just know them by reputation.
I gotcha. I've seen one and it was a very highly high quality animated movie, 3D animated in the anime style.
Yeah.
I remember really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you know, it's got fans, you know, outside of Japan and stuff, of course, but like it's a very like legacy property in Japan, so you do get those periodic like, oh hey, the new Captain Harlock movie or reboot or whatever is coming out.
Yeah.
Because it's just one of those things that gets that kind of stuff every now and again. I don't know how often they're like reboots versus something that is like entirely new or what, but yeah. The other thing that this conversation makes me think about is the free space games, which are some of my favorites. Oh, that's too many Covenant.
I'm not familiar with that.
They are, they were, I think, the last great Starfighter sims.
Oh, okay.
Right near the end of that genre's lifetime, which is to say the turn of the century. Because they have a situation where in Free Space 1, you have a situation where you're fighting, you know, you're a human pilot, flying starfighters fighting the Vesuvans, I think is what they're called, and they're just some other alien species, right? And this war has been going on for a little bit. And then an unidentified species shows up called the Shivans and just starts wrecking everybody's shit. And they have like better stuff that like their ships, you can't lock onto their ships with your targeting systems. They don't show up on radar, I don't think. They have shields, which none of your ships nor the Vesuvian ships have.
Sword Elite. Oh, he's down.
And
you, Needle.
Their shields just are impenetrable to a lot of your normal weapons and stuff. So like, it's this thing where you have a few sorties where it is just like humans versus aliens, and you know, there's some distinctions as far as like what the two factions are capable of, but they're reasonably well matched. Oh, needed me. And then the Shivans show up, and you're so outclassed that the only way to survive is to team up and hope that you can make the technological strides and stuff to overcome Shivan superiority, because they just have so much better stuff.
It's kind of like the early part of the Human Covenant War.
Yeah, and it's really cool. And then
Dr. Tilson, Base 7 is secure.
Free Space 2 is after a little bit of a time skip, when
oh, did I miss something?
There's a Covenant dropship that exploded against that shield.
Oh, nice.
Is
that another one? Are they just ramming into it now?
Nope.
That sounds pretty cool, though. I kind of feel bad. I wish I had been born just a little bit earlier. I feel like I would have enjoyed a lot of the like late 90s games that came out on PC and whatnot.
I'm fairly certain that you can play Free Space still. I think it's on GOG and stuff, and you can bully it into working. There's also a pretty extensive modding community that has continued to keep it up to date and like updated stuff. And because here's the thing, Free Space 2 came out. There was a time skip, and this is what really I thought of with this conversation, because it's after there's been some years where like a lot of the technology that was developed to combat the Shivans, that was like really like only one ship in the fleet has this in Free Space 1, is like now all the ships in the fleet have this because it's just kind of normal. and the Terran Vasudan alliance has existed for a little bit, but like time has passed, so things have changed, and not everything is fine because that's just what happens when time passes. And I would like to see what that looks like with in this universe, where what the situation is 10 years after the end of the Human Covenant War. Like, how is that alliance shaping up? Is there what are some of the technological advancements? Perhaps is there hybridization of any Terran and Covenant technology, or adoption of things that were like reverse engineered from Forerunner stuff that was captured from from one of the Halo rings or whatever.
I think we're seeing a little bit of that with like Infinity. Like Infinity has shields. The Mjolnir armor suit was like reverse engineered shields from the almost said Protoss.
I just wish
Covenant.
I just wish they went harder, right?
Yeah.
I guess I wish there was more, and that we had more of a glimpse of like. A new status quo instead of just kind of like, oh, this is happening.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That's ending really close.
Because like it's still sort of unclear to me. Maybe this was covered in our first session. It's been long enough that I just kind of forgot. But it's sort of unclear to me. It sounded like that the group of Covenant that were fighting were like pirates or something, maybe at first. Like there was some implication it wasn't just the Covenant at large because the war's not continuing to go on, but they haven't really unpacked what the status quo is between the Covenant and the UNSC.
So,
or if the Covenant even really still exists in the same way.
So, do you know anything about the lore for Halo Wars?
I played the first one at some point.
I'm one of those. As far as I know, the overall thing going on with the Covenant, is that there is a brute chieftain, which I think comes into Halo Infinity, like the newest Halo. Like it comes back around to that because there's like a chieftain that is like rallying the majority of the Covenant forces. Even before the end, even before the events of any of the Halo games, the Covenant are already fracturing, and this brute chieftain is has swayed like huge entire planetary systems over to his side, and so there's like a Covenant civil war already happening.
There was clearly some like in Halo 2, the brutes clearly had been looking to usurp the role of the elites since prior to Halo 2. It wasn't just the events of Halo 1 that made the brutes think, oh, we should do a thing. It was maybe the events of Halo 1 that made them think, now's the time. Like, here's the opportunity. But, like, clearly, and others were planning it, so... Yeah.
Yeah. Oop. Oh, that just... I was gonna try and do the, get up behind them strat, but they have, a massive melee hitbox.
Yeah, they are not as easy to flank as they used to be.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with that, and because I think there's also justification or something in the lore that's also why the Covenant didn't just steamroll humanity.
Yeah. And
it's because they were fighting
makes
this
sense.
like massive civil war already.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, they've got like a charge with their melee.
Ooh. Damn it.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, they are quicker than they used to be. I do not care for it. I mean, I think it's neat. I don't actually dislike it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
just makes them harder. I just realized saying I do not care for something in this game could legitimately just be like, oh, he doesn't like the hunters are harder. Because in the
Yeah.
same way he doesn't like all the guns that he talks about not liking. And it's like, yeah, that's
Oh, I tried even doing like the thruster thing to get away from him.
yeah,
Oh,
I
you-
thought the I saw the thruster pick up and I was like, aha! That's what
Yeah.
we're being told is use this.
Of course, we also have to kind of take a grain of salt is the fact that we are playing on Legendary, and Halo
Yes.
Legendary is routinely not fair. Okay, got this guy. Backing up so you can spawn.
There we go.
Are there any of those? Because there's the sticky like grenade pistols, but they're over by that hunter.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, God. I tried going for it.
Ow. Still alive. For the moment. Nope.
For a moment. Okay, what if... Really don't want to have to like slowly whittle these guys down by hitting the cracks in the armor. Also kind of makes me wonder what the kind of hunters think about all this.
I don't know that they think about much of anything. They're not very bright, as I recall.
Yeah, I think when they're in their like bipedal forms like this, they're not very smart, but in their like larger colonies, they start getting pretty intense. Alright, if you can get them to turn around. Yeah.
Yep.
That one on the right is severely wounded, or at least should be.
Oh, this shield will...
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna get behind this one. It is looking at me. It's now looking at you. Ooh, hi there. I literally thrust it away, and his
Oh,
charge
man.
outpaced it.
Oh.
Ah.
He's the most legendary hunter.
Well, I think that is the strat, though, is just having one of us on either side and just getting them to turn around. Yep. He's gotta be low. Charge me. Hmm? What's the point of the thruster pack? One's down.
Ow.
Oh, did I hit you? Oh.
I think you might have.
I
like kill the hunter, it's fine.
I sadly did not.
You did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
you got
gosh.
him. Yeah, it's because a lot of Spartans died to get through here.
You know what? Yeah.
Inside the door over there.
I thought the thruster pack was gonna be fun, but
yeah, maybe on a lower difficulty it works against the hunters, but not here.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
Bombs.
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
like there, I can understand her being upset, but like being snarky, I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes humor is how you cope.
True, true. This is mine now, soldier.
Doctor, what was that?
Or not, darn.
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm having another moment here. If memory serves, this is going to be a painful arena.
Whatever's in there, I'm sure we can take care of it. Big damn hero. Ooh, ooh. Console thingy.
Console thingy! Woo! We like console thingies. How did you...
There's a little cave.
Ah, here we go. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of cool. All the flood ships.
The flood is still too strong. Perhaps if I had greater numbers.
Humans, your kind brought the flood to our shores. Now you will aid in ending its threat.
Okay, so this kind of clears up some of the confusion I had. So yeah, he got...
They were to be safe here.
Mind changed.
I ensured they would rise once more, better than before.
Your pets have a nobler purpose ahead of them.
You do not face me in person after your deceit.
I have an army to build from the raw materials harvested this day. The citizens of this halo are my first conscripts, and with them in my thrall, the Flood will meet its defeat. Humanity's loss of biological form will serve as final payment for their crimes. It is a kindness they do not deserve.
What will be done?
Move the other humans to safety. Ensure the security of their index samples. They must finish what we have failed to do.
Librarian, where are you going?
To stop my husband's madness.
Yeah, so that...
That explains my, like, timeline confusion I had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the edge of the map. Don't do that. Good work on finding that, though.
Yes. I have a sense for these things.
I know how to use the Hall cargo, not shoot Covenant.
The Watch Commander said he was sending someone down who knew how to use the weapons on these things.
I like the idea that the Mantis, like, chassis is used for, like, load work and whatnot as well.
Yeah. I mean, nothing makes sense. Just swap out the arms.
Yeah.
Officer, seal the door behind me. Yes, sir.
You impress me. Your singular valor will be preserved once your composition has been completed.
Nice. Oh, we got side the vents here.
Got the guy on the gun.
There would appear to be another.
Yep. Lead.
Oh, there's more. Sticky grenade, go. Ah. Storm rifles are hard to dodge. Jesus. Alright, moving to the high ground. Ow. Gold elite down. Ah, but I paid for my crimes. No! Nice work. Right, moving to the high ground again. One elite down. That's a lot of needles. You are gone. Backing up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, this door, like, closed on me. Okay, but you're back. That's too far away for this. If I sit here, will it respawn? There we go. Gold Elite's shields are weak. He's down.
I think that's the last of them. Let's go.
Lots of grenades on the ground here.
That's good. I could use grenades.
Looking for more DMR ammo. These the escape pods? These feel like escape pods.
Shoot. I thought I was gonna get that elite from behind.
Oh, yeah. Alright, officially out of DMR. Well, they're security teams. They're not really trained soldiers. Well, of course, actually, you know what? I take that back. With a facility of this importance, they should be full-fledged, like, Marines being a security team.
Also, ultimately, even if you're not trained for this, if you're the security team and they're scientists, you probably shouldn't run away. You should probably just all be there and be fun, right?
Yeah. Also, if they ran, why didn't you run with them?
Yeah. Good question.
So where are we supposed to be going now? This way? Wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from. Or was this where we came from? Okay, no, that's where we came from.
I found more Covenant.
Yep.
Probably the way to go.
Did that stick me? Okay. No, but pretty darn close. Moving to the high ground.
Did we shoot that guy at the same time?
No, I think you just got him. I'm trying to stick that, Got him. Exactly have a good range to. Oh, sword, 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 sword. Nice.
For the warning.
It's kind of like a spy in TF2. You don't give directions or anything. You just spy, 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 and then everyone just starts turning around.
Bye.
You know what? The sticky grenade pistols. It's not bad. It's kind of cool. It's oh, stealth elites.
Why should we save them?
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear
Ammo
it.
in here.
We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
I do like a ship that flies in an upright fashion. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I'm still a sucker for the, like, you know, World War II in space kind of thing where they're long.
Pull this off.
But it is nice to have alternate things in space, because it's space. You can have alternate things.
Thank you.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Got you covered.
Thank you.
Green elite or blue? Dark blue?
Oh, that was all a shot.
Shaky, shaky cam.
I'm standing on a DMR if you want to. Oh, sword.
Sword, sword, sword. Yep.
Hey, sword, 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 indeed.
I was kind of surprised you didn't pick up the other one.
I just didn't think about it for whatever reason.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was like the first time I got teleported.
Keep them away from it.
They found the composer.
Spartan laser. I mean, he knows
Dr.
it's
Tilson,
here.
The composer's location's compromised.
And just...
You've got to get that nuke down here.
There's one right down the slope there.
Ready or not, I need it now.
On the left.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh, wow. Yep, fuel rods. I see the out.
Well, and they hit me with an EMP, and I just couldn't move.
Yep. Oh,
I'm operational now. I'm just very on fire.
I slipped off the edge of the map because, yeah, this arena has bottomless pits in it. Well, that sucks because that not only was that a mantis gone, but that's also the Spartan laser gone.
Oh no.
Ooh, that is aggressively green.
Another wave.
That grunt. Wait, was that you shooting at that grunt, or was the grunt using that turret to shoot at you?
I don't know. I've just been using my machine gun.
They dropped a wraith. I see another mantis. I'm going for it. The wraith got itself stuck, and so the occupants jumped out.
I don't think the wraith has a crew in it, actually.
Yeah, I think they jumped out.
Yeah.
They got stuck, and then the drivers just got out. Ooh, I've got another Spartan laser, though.
Ghosts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there is a functional wraith, though. Ouch. You got me.
Ah, damn, I just saw that get you.
Yeah, I couldn't get clear from where I was.
Just going back and forth, trying not to be a still target.
Yeah. Oh, hey. That's what I found.
Another mantis?
No, another Spartan laser.
Oh, nice.
It was in there next to the console.
That was there last time. I do like how this area was like all being defended. And like it showed all the mantis. Oh god, banshees.
Oh, there's so many. Oh.
I will use this pillar. The tracking on those missiles is so bad.
Yeah.
Arguably, it's actually pretty good, but the maneuverability. Oh, that's a still active wraith.
No, is there a wraith still?
Yeah, I think it's shooting at me, but I'm hiding behind this pillar, and oh, nope, that one hit.
Oh, yep, sure is. Ow.
Okay, I've somehow survived. Where's this wraith? Hey, if you want to get in this wraith, the one that the crew abandoned.
Oh, yeah, it might still work.
I was just about to blow it up, but I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I shot it a little bit before because there was a guy hiding behind it, but I didn't outright destroy it.
Oh, I like walked up to the wraith and the wraith walked around to me. Oops. Oh, I have been placed in a very bad spot. Is this dude? Access log entry. Oh god, banshees.
Lots of them too.
It'd be one thing if we had the manta, but is it manta for multiple mantises?
Dr. Tilson.
I think it's just mantises.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Alright, do we need to go somewhere? Yeah, rendezvous. I'm making a book for that.
Yeah, me too.
Run, 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 run. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
The Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Oh yeah, this is the elevator we rode down earlier.
Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
Oh, hi there. Oh! All right, then.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B-deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Like, that was a kind of interesting interaction.
Yeah.
It didn't feel forced or over the top. It was almost kind of like, you know, consoling someone in the middle of a panic attack when you really need their, like, assistance with something.
Yeah, the times that Chief has to, like, get Cortana to focus up.
The Didact's taken the composer.
Largely
Get these
work,
people
I
to the
think.
evac centers.
Mm-hmm.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Yeah, you're all getting digitized. Literally
Yep.
everyone on this station, other than Master Chief, is
Cortana,
getting digitized.
can you
Yeah,
access the
because
station's defense
we got
system?
the
They're not
immunizer.
responding.
Yeah.
Cortana,
Chief. It's...
Pretty brutal.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
we need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. That's not conventional UNSC loading. Was the ship or the fighter in Halo 1 called a longsword or a broadsword?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh, that doesn't look like a thing, but then I think it's a longsword, so I think it's technically
yeah, it's something different. Yeah. Do they have like little drone aircraft that are called daggers?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
Just realized there's no way that that fighter pilot seat would be strong enough to hold him.
Yeah.
Also, where are the point defense guns on this ship? Like, come on.
The Flood don't seem to field a lot of nimble fighters.
Yeah, but they have literal swarms, don't they?
In space, though? Maybe.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
We get to do our own little Halo trench run.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Oh god, I can't control when the screen's shaking like this.
I thought I was in good shape, but I exploded. Okay, I get back.
Can I go down there? Was that a route?
I was like, man, this is my thing.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't. When it does that shaking, I like literally cannot see what's happening. Oh, were you dead too? Oh no!
Yeah, I get cocky and just like go full throttle and just I'm like, I'm a good pilot.
Yeah.
And then I crash.
I played Free Space.
Played lots of Free Space. I played lots of. This is more comparable to Rogue Squadron, I suppose. But, you know.
Oh yeah. So I guess this is my answer. These would all be like point defense weapons firing at us right now.
Yeah, we found them.
Oh, I didn't even see that lower portion of the wall behind the fighter.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I can't see. Can't see. Okay. We just kind of glazed over a little bit. Fleet Command relieved the Admiral of his command for abandoning us. They were just talking about that over the radio.
Good. Screw him.
Yeah.
I think if we hit the glowy balls that sometimes are around, they deactivate some of the point defenses.
I think so,
They're
yeah.
They're not always in an obvious spot.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Can't see, can't see, can't see.
Blew me up there.
Well, at this rate, I think we're going to be able to beat this game like in perfect timing for today. Oh, whoa, what? Did I clip one of the turrets or something?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I don't...
How are you that maneuverable? What is going on? You're like throwing loops and stuff.
I'm very good.
I think you're going backwards.
I also think I'm going backwards, but that's because I wasn't...
How did you do that?
Well, because I was like, oh, that's the end. I guess I have to go up or around or...
Yeah.
I guess maybe through this gap. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of on rails. I don't have that much maneuverability, but you were like actually flying.
I am just a very good pilot. I don't have an answer for you. I'm just moving the sticks, you know.
Yep. Yeah. Switching to all range mode.
That is exactly what happened here, yes. Oh man, what a great game Star Fox 64 is.
We'll take care of the guns.
Destroy the shield generator. Okay, we're not destroying the guns themselves. We were destroying.
Yeah, we're killing their little.
Two cannons neutralized. Two to go.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach, and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Only one gun left.
Oh, okay. I'm following your circuit that you were doing.
We promised to get the chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little.
Yeah, here's the moment.
Fire.
It's not a small hole either.
Proceeding to insertion.
Yeah.
We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
I mean, I know that we like took out the shields for them, but still.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to end well.
As far as I know, we are in the final chapter. Would you like to bio break now?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Now what do we do?
Carry it. Yep. Carry the wood, as one does.
Yep.
Plan B.
Figured I'd shoot my way out.
Gonna give the Covenant back their bomb. Except it's not their bomb and it's not the Covenant, but you know, it's a callback.
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I am going to cut us over to a quick ad break. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ding. And then we'll be back with the finale to Halo 4.
Nice.
All right. See you all in just a few minutes. There we go. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back.
Hey. Yeah. We're here to...
finish the fight.
Finish the fight. Yeah.
How many Halo quotes can we squeeze in this last chapter?
Yeah.
Nuclear device acquired. Oh, nice. I didn't even see that get created. Ah, no. Give me that thing. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Light rifles there.
Reason does not stop you. Perhaps force can at least delay.
Just put an entire drum mag into that knight. There we go. I have a... I think it's called Scatter Shot. Promethean shotgun.
Shotgun. Yeah.
That's a lot of knights.
Yeah, sure is.
Okay, light rifles back here. Oh, Jesus. Like, I saw the grenade icon pop up, but I thought it was, like, behind me or something, and it just... Oh, no. Trying to like focus my damage on one at a time, but they keep switching out.
Yeah.
Okay, big one's down. Recharging shields. It's crazy how they just vengeance. Like yeah. And this machine just crushes me. It's like, ah, thank you for stepping in the human crusher.
I won't leave you, I promise.
Take care of you.
That's a little creepy.
I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved answer.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Didact knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Was I just happened standing like where the portal was going to be?
I don't think so. I think we were just
warped.
Oh no.
Oh, is it beam or binary rifle?
Yeah.
Oh, nice melee.
I sense your malfunctioning companion, human. And yet,
I'm gonna snag the ammo from the saw you had. There we go. What? Oh, unless you wanted it, sorry.
No, I'm good.
Simultaneously. Opening another portal.
With you?
It's taken me most of the campaign, but I'm finally in a good habit of actually using my secondary item, whatever I happen to have, to do things like make sure I don't die as often.
Oh, yeah.
I say as I get vaporized.
I wasn't gonna say anything. To be fair, it is the binary rifle. It chooses. It's the City 17 of snipers.
Yeah, no one gets to choose when the binary rifle comes for them. Sometimes it's just your time, and that's all there is to it.
That's the binary in it. It's either your time or it's not.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Oh, that's the incinerator. Char was here.
Yeah, like look at all the burns.
Certainly charred.
Sorry.
Oh.
I can't control what my processes are doing.
Well,
keep reprioritizing.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Well, if you want to be the close in, I'll be the firepower in the back.
There's binary rifles over here.
Oh, I'm full.
Yeah. They are comically enormous, even for Halo weapons.
I mean, especially because like Master Chief is like 8 feet tall, or something like that.
Yeah, he's 7 or 8, 7 and change maybe.
Was it? Do they have a head on their butt? I thought I shot at their head, but
Portal open. Far side of the room.
Oh, nice. 2 for 1.
putting the blast and having a blast. Incinerator, it's pretty good. Wind is shooting you. Oh, God, I was worried that was gonna hit you. Or hurt you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Pretty sure it did hit you. Oh, enemy incinerator. Fine. Ah, he's down.
Thank you.
Okay. I feel like I maybe killed a little too much there. I don't think you got to swing much.
I mean, it just means that I get to save the hammer for the next room.
Oh, no. Auto sentry, thank you.
I meleeed some of the doggos. Not like with the proper melee attack. Not with the gravity hammer attack, just normal melee. That's all I need.
Didact's blocking the composer from me.
I was chosen.
So was he.
Sorry if those are annoying. It's literally just like a gut reaction of just when I get chosen.
No.
It's
Oh no!
just...
Oh no!
Are you
bottomless?
I
walked off the path.
Oh, yeah.
I strayed.
Where are you?
Didact, taking the composer from me.
What if... Oh, God. He's weakened.
Comeback shots.
Where's his rifle? There it is. Thank you for the ammo. Hold them all. We have to defend this spot, okay? Crawlers coming in.
Yeah.
Keep my eye out for anything big. Seemingly. Auto sentry, go! Looking around. Okay, that's Cortana. There's more light rifle ammo back here if you need it. Oh, we have a friendly turret. Oh, yeah, local guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, they're coming from where we came from.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're crawling. Oh, coming from the low ground again. High ground. The very high ground, actually. Ooh, that was a nice grenade. That's one thing I kind of like about the Promethean grenades is that they will stick to anything they touch.
Yeah, that is neat. That is a cool feature.
Some extra light rifle ammo there if you need it. Not much, but a wee bit. Oh. I switched back to the big one. Oh, that is a lot of them. Run by them? This was maybe a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Didn't want to use the ammo on them. Oh, wait, let me grab my stuff before you go through. Bam. Got it. I should have just shot the incinerator. There were so many of them, it would have been worth it. Oh,
how do we get over?
Hi there.
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right,
ammo?
Our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Woo!
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim. activity. Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
Oh. Last chance for ammo.
Yeah. The old armory before the
Yeah. Very classic.
Final confrontation.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Oop.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
Proxies.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
I'm on the way. Nice. I will have an answer for the next. Well, that's a lot of them. Wait, if you aim the binary, it has like a laser?
Yeah.
Like a targeting laser? That's cool.
Yeah.
I was chosen.
Oh, I see. I see the agent of the binary on the wall there.
So are the crawlers like other life that's been digitized, like dogs and stuff?
No. I mean, it doesn't seem like... I'm confused about the exact mechanism of the digitization of the Prometheans and stuff. It kind of doesn't seem like they necessarily retain, like, individuality or anything.
Yeah,
or personalities, so it's sort of unclear to me exactly.
It kind of seems like it's, again, I don't want to, like, cast shade on the writers too hard here, but, like, it's very Necron.
Yeah. Well, it's like... It's sort of just it's a different version of what the Flood do, right? You're still dealing with functionally a threat that is destroying a life form to turn it into a weapon, you know?
Yeah.
It's just sort of it's instead of being the biological part, it's the more sort of spiritual
Shields
part
broke on the incinerator.
Yeah.
I got his shields back, but
yeah, I didn't have shields, but
yeah, he got me with the gun. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! That was great. I'm glad I died. I got to see that in spectator. Okay, we hit the Cortana button.
And then we control V.
That's it. It's working.
I mean, in a sense, I don't know, maybe it's like something that the AI would not want to do. Because she says she's ejecting her rampant personality spikes. Wouldn't that be like the thing you would want to do? Like to help clear the system? Defrag?
Maybe it's... I think she talked about it earlier as like dividing, right? So maybe she loses something in doing so, but at the same time, it's, I don't know. Maybe if she gets rid of all her rampant personality spikes, she's essentially not herself anymore, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like she's losing bits of herself. I'm getting shredded here. I have lived. Oh, he resurrected it. I didn't know the drones could resurrect knights.
Yeah, I think those little, when there's the little glowy, like, essences left behind, the drones have a certain amount of time during which they can do something with that.
Yeah, that, I gotcha. That clicks. Oh. On your right. There we go. Oh, do you want to try out the incineration cannon?
Oh, I've been using one.
Oh, okay.
I ran out of ammo, but I pick one up from time to time.
I know I've been grabbing them when I see them. I didn't want to.
No, I grab them sometimes too. They're fine. They're not my favorite thing, but I've gotten my hands on a few.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. I'm gonna just go for the jump. I'll turn around and attempt to provide fire support. Hey, you stop that. Hey, nice.
Yeah.
That was a goopy noise I just heard. Not sure what was making that noise.
Oh, nice.
The most effective form of dealing with a knight is just incinerate him. Of course, when they dodge it, though. Ooh!
Gravity hammer works pretty... Oh, no!
Proximity is a lot more dangerous, though.
Well, but that was a binary, I think, from, like, that other platform.
Oh, yeah. You said that one on a very good arc. Ooh, scatter shots back here. Those are actually semi-decent against the,
Yeah, they're pretty okay.
knights. I was trying to go the back way. Move those feet, Master Chief. It's spicy up there.
Yeah. It is. It's spicy.
Nice. Okay, he's down.
Thank you.
You got another one coming up on you?
Oh, there's several over there. Yeah. I just couldn't really find a place to hide.
Yeah. Knight on that left. Knight charging, Knight charging.
Yeah.
He's down.
Good job.
Woo. I'm with you.
No, there's one on the left, one on the right.
Oh, he's got a binary. Watch out. The one right on our close. Ah, nice grenade. Well, that one just like crouched in the grenade and just like this. Ooh, yeah. Whoa! Get him! Yeah! Another incinerator guy. Oh.
Drone flying about.
I got hit so hard, my helmet smacked against the wall and left a blood stain. That was pretty brutal.
I think I launched him into the. Oh no! I think maybe he landed down below. I don't know.
Yeah, that was fun.
I don't see his body, but.
Why is it always Buenos Aires?
That looks like it's more in somewhere in North America.
Wasn't that in North America?
No, it's in South America.
Mm.
It's in Brazil.
Oh, okay.
Because in the novel Starship Troopers, Johnny Rico is not a white guy.
I mean, makes sense with the name, yeah.
Yeah.
I just always assumed it was a town in, like, I guess maybe because it was of the movies. I thought it was like a town in southwestern United States, like Los Angeles area.
I don't believe so. I think it's meant to be.
Oh, I don't have the shield anymore. That's the wrong time to do that. Woo! That's a good one. I'm getting a lot of good, like, air with those.
Yeah, Gravity Hammer is really good against the Knights, apparently, it seems. That's what I've learned.
Looking for secrets.
Yeah, a little bit, but...
Hello? Nope.
It would be weird to put one right here.
I mean,
It's
they
like,
put
please,
that MOA
before...
in the library room.
Yeah, but like, you shoot that and it's done. In this game, it would be like, please, watch this 5-minute cutscene before the end of the game.
Yeah. Speaking of, my internet is having an issue right now of all times.
That is unfortunate.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
In that case, you won't mind if you return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Okay.
I wonder how this works in co-op. Are you in control?
I'm doing stuff, I think.
Okay, yeah, I'm just riding along then.
Oh, okay. Interesting. This is essentially, you know, low-speed QTEs.
Oh yeah.
Cortana.
Huh. Is this what being nuked?
Just a different form of digitized.
Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in. How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here,
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
so how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Just a real quick score screen there.
Mm-hmm.
Those satellites shredded.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms. And the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will. But do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun. And we are hopeless to stop it.
Well, man.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, Swift. I was letting the cutscene play. I didn't. I wanted to respond to your statement, but I actually had forgotten about Spartan Ops. I'm not sure if that's something you might be interested in, Pico.
Maybe. I don't know anything about it. Ultimately.
If memory serves, essentially it is you play as like a squad or like some Spartans that return to Requiem on the Infinity. And it's a little self-contained like mini story campaign. So we could definitely try and pick that up maybe next time before we do Reach.
Yeah. We can see if that's like poking around in the menus, trying to see if there's an obvious like where it is, but it must be here somewhere, right?
Yeah, surely. I don't think it's considered a campaign, so I'm not sure where it'd be.
Yeah, maybe it's...
Also, thankfully, the internet recovered. It was just a momentary hiccup there.
That's good.
But, so now you've beaten Halo 4.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an episodic co-op. Okay, that's how it kind of was set up.
Makes sense.
I remember going through it, and I remember having a decent time. It's just more Halo 4, like, PvE stuff, so...
Yeah, the bones are fine. Yeah, I'm game.
Nice. All right. Well, maybe we can try and. I'm not sure how long they are. We might be able to probably do them all in one stream.
We can see.
Y'all haven't done Reach. We did not. I just go to Reach. So
that's also fair. Reach is
very
good.
We decided to start with Halo 1 because Halo 1 is Halo 1. Even though canonically Reach takes place for it.
Yeah, and then we've gone in chronological order from there.
Yeah.
Just
like we did Halo
ODST
2. Yeah, and then we did Halo 2 and then Halo ODST. 3. And then Halo 3, yeah. And then now we're Halo 4.
Yeah. So Reach is what we have to double back for.
Yeah. But. Which, maybe it's a good thing, we're ending off on probably one of the better Halos, if not the best.
Yeah, I think Reach is pretty great.
Yeah. I definitely have a lot of very fond memories of going through Reach's campaign and enjoying a lot of the characters and stuff like that. Like, I quote Reach a lot compared to some of the other Halo games.
Reach is, for me, what I often want in, like, military sci-fi stuff. Which is to say, there's a bit more of a ensemble sort of vibe.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Obviously, your player character, Noble 6, is the protagonist, but a lot of the mainline Halos are so often just Master Chief and Cortana doing a thing, and that's very fine for a video game and economical and stuff, and I think is a strength oftentimes in them. But I like Reach a lot too.
Oh yeah, when it comes to anything that's more modern military, modern sci-fi, it's never a one-man show. It's always a squad, and I really like that when it comes to like squad dynamics, like both as a mechanic but also as a storyline. You have like built-in characters for characters to play off of. Makes like God, my brain can't remember the name of the game. Is it just Clone Commando or
Republic Commando?
Republic Commando. There we go.
Yeah.
That game I remember being like incredible when I first played through it.
Yeah, that was when like being able to give your AI squad mates orders was a really novel, rare thing. Like not a lot of games had done that much, just because AI was often bad.
Yeah, and it was also really cool because it was kind of like a core mechanic of the game. They went pretty in depth with it. Like I still remember being surprised at how much you could order them to do, about like take cover here, use this turret, things like that. And a lot of more modern games, like when they give you command of like NPCs. It's just kind of like follow or not follow, or maybe stand in this general area.
Yeah. I think a lot of games decided that like the level of granularity was not necessary, or could even get to be a bit much. I know some things that followed Republic Commando in the genre, like maybe went overboard, or the consequence of that command level was that your AI guys were just really dumb if you didn't tell them what to do.
True. Pros and cons.
Yeah, obviously it's all about designing your game to be good at what you decide your game's going to be good at, and you've got to ultimately decide what concessions you're making. So
I just noticed. Sorry, I just noticed. So the background image playing showed the Scorpion tank for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
The Scorpion's armor is riveted or bolted on, and that is such a no-no for armor. I just noticed that. I hope that's just like a surface plate or something. But yeah,
the UNSC has
a questionable track record.
Made some errors in a variety of areas. So
yeah. Well, I think we'll call it there. I know it's not the full 6 hours, but this obviously, like, we finished Halo 4, and we've only got a little bit left before quote-unquote end of stream. So thank you all very much. It was a pleasure playing through. Thank you, Pico.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Ever.
Of course. Make sure everyone go check out Pico's stuff. You know, right now it's mostly Zelda on Thursday evenings.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the midst of Zelda 2.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I need to try and catch one of those.
Get through it.
Because I've seen a lot of the very start of Zelda 2, but I've never seen someone actually digging through, like, the meat of the game. So I'm curious to see some of that.
Yeah, it's I don't hate it. It is tedious sometimes because of the amount of having to redo sections repeatedly if you die, but
yeah. Alrighty. Well, I won't keep you too much longer, Pico. Just for everybody else in the stream or watching the VOD, I may not be streaming next Tuesday, just due to, like, birthday plans and whatnot. But if not, I will see you sometime later next week, and otherwise I'll see you on Tuesday. And I think that's it. Any closing words from you, Pico?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, everyone go check out Pico on Thursdays, especially if I'm not streaming on Thursday. And y'all have a good night.
Bye.